Hi, hey, sorry. I'm all kinds of a mess today. Hey. One sec. Let's get some lighting. Oh. Yes, Lily, I know. Uh-huh. Oh my god, you are so rambunctious today. Maybe we leave the overhead lights off for now. We can go with this cooler light. So late? I know, I'm so late. Yes, Lily, I know. I know. Ugh. Was Kitty already on the chair, or did she jump up as soon as you got up? She was already on the chair. I sat in front of it. I took my shot last night before bed, Jill. Stop spreading misinformation. Lily, this is outrageous. Yeah, I will write to your supervisor. Faith?
Yeah?
She is being impolite.
Oh. Whoa there,
You see what I mean?
Alright, I'll come scoop her in a second. I'll take care of it.
She needs a scooping.
She's on one today.
She is on one today. She's fucking losing her mind over here. Monitor in shot, I think? Yeah, it is. Right now, I'm going to be doing this, and it's going to get trimmed out, and it's not going to matter. But yeah, right now my monitor's in shot. We're just gonna have to live with it, because otherwise I'm gonna have to try and finagle it into a new position again, and then it's going to drift back down. And I'm getting a new camera this week, so I don't really feel like fixing it. But thank you for the heads up. Atta girl, thank you. Thank you. Hydrate. I left my water downstairs. I'll be right back. No, Lily, you're gonna steal my chair and I'm gonna lose my mind. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, Lily! Whoa! Those are some big words, little cat.
Big words.
I don't think you're allowed to say any of those.
Guess who's getting scooped? It's you.
Those are some fighting words.
You are getting
Also,
scooped.
trying new name. Well, welcome in. What was it? I guess I don't need to ask what your old name is, but welcome in, Daisy.
Taking her hostage.
Is she doing the big purrs? She did just want to be scooped. She's just a screamy baby is all she is.
Screaming baby chat.
Ferocious. Villainous even.
They just like placed her down right on your headrest.
She'd probably
Chaos.
be fine with that, and then bap at my head or something, like she always does. Oh, Foxy, new name, nice. Okay, hell yeah, welcome in. Excuse me. All right, let's just get right in there. I need to get started on actually playing Nier Automata today, and do my best not to get completely sidetracked by existential philosophizing. Love that evil kitty shirt you're wearing. This is, yes, hail trash. My little possum shirt. Oh. Now let me. Got to open this up. Camera, video capture device, configure video. It's gonna be so nice when I have a controller I can do this with instead of needing to open up my configuration panel to zoom in.
Yeah, you want some Treatos, huh? You want me to put it in your special little place?
So funny how much more Lily loves Faith than Merc. Oh yeah. No, I mean this cat was like raised by Faith. I'm like an intruder that she tolerates.
It's true. I am her mother. Right here. Right here. Right here.
What's it like to be the second favorite creature in the house? I mean, I'm used to being further down the hierarchy than that, so actually being second favorite isn't bad, even if it is just by default. Subject, I demand your attention. See, 10 bark sessions? Hell yeah, Kristen. Glad to see it. Got that streak going. The trash kitty, yes. I feel like it's a monumental task right there. What was the monumental task? Scooping the cat? Or, oh, playing the game without getting distracted. Yeah. Ugh. I feel like my hair. My hair's all wrong. It's all wrong!
She's sniffing the box. What's more?
Did you give her treats and now she's thirsty for more?
Yes, she is. She ate them all and then she stood up on her little hind legs to sniff at the box on the table.
Oh my god. She's so dramatic.
Yes, she is. Oh.
That? I don't know. I feel like I look so grimy today. Oh my god. Hold on. Remember when Merc used to work out on stream and then she flew too close to the sun and now that Redeem is locked? Honestly, it's just because I forget to unlock it. Like, I haven't given an explicit order to unlock it, so it hasn't gotten unlocked again, because it was locked because, I had too many built up. Hi Emma, what's up? I knew it's you that she's meowing at for treats. Yeah, well, she knows that I'm weak, you know? Did you ever finish those squats? No, I haven't ever, like, my legs have been sore pretty consistently since then because I've been doing a lot of stuff. So no, I haven't ever finished those squats. I don't know, maybe I'll get around to them tomorrow when I don't have a stream the next day. I feel like God, man. I'm looking forward to this weekend. Very excited about it. I also am just like, I feel like I haven't actually like stopped and rested since the subathon. Like everything's sore all the time. I have no power to make you do them. I was just genuinely curious. Like, I feel like the light social shaming is a power, you know? I, for one, believe those who demand squats should do them along with Merc. I do need to get around to it again. I just, like, man, I've been tearing myself up lately. Where were we going? We have new missions. Okay. What were we up to? I don't really remember. All right, Daisy, you want a little like that? Does that was probably I hope my compression isn't up too high. I hope that sounded all right. I guess I can always like turn on my monitor and see what I sound like. I keep forgetting that I can do that. Huh. What is that clicking noise? Why is it? Hello? Weird. Oh well. I do squats with Merc. I even finished the subathon squats in solidarity. You did more than me then. I squatted to failure and then ran away like a coward. And I ran away! How do we get to that mysterious letter? Said Dodo? Did I? Did I say Dodo? Doo-doo. Understood. I see. It was a poop joke. How do I get back there? I don't imagine the work site is going to be the way I get there, but we're gonna give it a try. Let me in. Let me in! What do we got? 200G. The constant shifting between fixed and non-fixed cameras and like side-scrolling versus full movement is really weird in this game. I think I like it, but it's a very strange, like, it's a weird thing to keep running into. And it creates kind of a cool vibe, but, and I like the segments that do it most of the time, but it's very disorienting. Where, like, you'll be running around like this where you can just do, you know, whatever, go in whatever direction, double jump, flip this way, go that way, and then suddenly you're locked into a side-scroller segment on a catwalk. What are our primary quests? Should I go to the bunker? I don't know. Robodojo Black Belt, photographs, retrieve the confidential intel. Received sudden mail from an unknown source containing 3 coordinates. They seem to point at locations in the desert, the flooded city, and the forest. Investigate the coordinates. Okay. Factory entrance. We go, is that where we have to go? Is that what this is? I don't know. This seems like a place that doesn't exist, but let's go give it a shot. We'll give it a try. We're gonna try to go back to the factory. Remember when Merc fell asleep in the mech? That was so cute. Did I? Did I fall asleep in a mech? Oh, the first subathon. I didn't fall asleep in the mech. You can't prove that that happened. Good night, Emma. Took me like 4 days to recover from subathon squats. Yeah, I was still recovering from the subathon squats I did, and then I did an after hours stream that exhausted me. And I don't even remember if... No, and then I did another one. Yeah, it has. It's been like, what, like 3 weeks now? 2 weeks? 2.5? I don't know. I just keep exhausting as I keep burning out my muscles. City ruins, factory entrance. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Oh. Ah. Okay. He runs near factory. Entrance factory. this is the desert. I don't have any quests in the desert. Oh, we've got this one near the housing complex. Retrieve the confidential intel. Okay, how do I get into this little fucking area? I don't know. Like, these are just solid places that I can't get into. Raid escort. Very confused. City Ruins Cave. Factory entrance. Is this in the factory? I don't know. Oh, God. I never know what to do. Is there a sewer somewhere? There's a couple sewers, and none of them lead anywhere interesting so far as I can tell. I feel like I've already searched. I just searched the factory for missions. There's no way that there's more missions in the factory. Okay. Are there hidden areas in the sewers? I don't know. Maybe? I haven't found any. I think you need to progress through the main story for a few of these quests, but I can't rightly remember. I don't even know what the main story is. I don't even know which one is my main story quest. That's why I'm just trying to do everything. I can't tell. I don't think it like makes a distinction between what is your main story quest and what isn't, does it? Yeah, no, it just kind of like, it doesn't really, if you open the menu, it's the bottom left. What do you mean? What? I don't understand what you, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Because, like, the one that says, what is it? There's one, this, my current destination big thing, is behind a locked door that I can't get through. I need, like, some sort of, like, it's one of those, like, double elevator doors with a red light above it that I don't have the ability to open yet. So I'm trying to, like, figure out what I need to do to open those doors, and I have not had any luck with that yet. I'm super lost. Maybe I need to go back to the bunker or something? I don't know. I love the music in this game. I love being locked out of the quests I have! Alright, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. This is my biggest complaint about the game so far. I've been loving so many things about this, but trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do, maddening. Like, I have all of these, like dots on my map that I can go to that, like, supposedly are, like, quests that I'm supposed to be doing. But I can't do half of them. So, like, I have quest markers on my map all over the place that are just come back here later things. And there's no, like, visual distinction between one or the other. So I keep trying to hunt down something like mysterious letter in the middle of this space that I can't get to. Or retrieve confidential intel in this locked box that I don't know how to open yet. Or current destination behind a locked door I don't know how to open. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'll be alright. I don't even know how to get down there. Guess let's go to the desert. Desert center. Have you tried just coming back later? Ah, shit, you're so right. I'll just give it. I'll just go on another rant session and come back in an hour and get frustrated again. That's fine. That'll work out pretty well, I think. How have you been, Octavia? What's up? What are you doing? What are you up to? I'm gonna drink some coffee. Time to play some Red Alert 3. Oh yeah, that'd be a really cohesive tone shift. No, I need to defeat this. I need to figure out what's wrong, what I'm doing incorrect. What's the Twinkbot's name? 9S. $300G obtained. Are you gonna teach me how to open these doors? Come you here to challenge the trials? Sure. Then enter and be welcome. No, he's just gonna open it for me. Well, honestly, I don't know if it would have been like if I feel like I might have actually gone more insane if I just learned how to open these doors from some random dude. So it seems like they are just locked until further notice. But then what about those chests? The chests with the big fancy locks on them. Oh, this is freaky. Okay. Up, dog. This is a sacred place where we worship the masks and the rules, as per Rule 2858. I will now provide a more thorough explanation. In this place, we select the true masked one. In order to become the true masked one, 6 trials must be overcome. If you possess the will to continue, register yourself at the reception area. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Yes. Trial of sand accepted. Very well. You are not allowed to use items in this arena, so keep your hands where I can see them. Hey, Real Talk, how you doing? You look great today? Thank you. I feel like I look like garbage, so I appreciate that. As per Rule 60,513, I shall accept your request to challenge the trial. Which trial do you wish to challenge? Whoa! Rules? 6 levels of trials. Begin at the first trial. Once you complete the second trial, you will be permitted to attempt the third and so forth. This hereby completes the explanation as required by Rule 2858. Which trial do you wish to challenge? 1.
Know that you must rely on your own strength as is demanded by Rule 61,284. Fight with firmness and honor. Now begin.
Win without using your pod. All right, who's left? That's right, I have the heal on kill ability now. Oh, big man, hi. I see, it was not, oh! It wasn't just those little guys. I can't use my pod. I can't use my pod. I keep wanting to back up and shoot missiles, and that's not allowed. Am I allowed to lock on, or is that a pod ability? I don't know. Be alright. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Never been more prepared for an engagement in my life. Oh, with their little goopy bubblegum shots. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Alright. That's something. Ooh! Oh, what the fuck? They got air troopers. Oh, that guy's got a spear. Alright. That's how you know he means business. Oh! Alright, that was less than good. They have such range!
Oh, Lil, no!
Oh,
She almost vomited onto the controller.
That would have been bad.
Man,
she's been vomiting a lot lately. Oh, poor kitty. Oof.
Show love 100 hello throwing kisses.
Hi, Og. Good to see you. Welcome in. Did I miss anything? Big machine, not man. Shake my head. Hey, man is subjective, okay? They can be machina-man. Machina-men? Mechina-men. Behold, a race of atomic supermen. I'm gonna get my fucking ass beat here. Oh man, that heal on kill ability completely changes the game. That we're keeping that forever. Ah, poor kitty, she's got small girl tummy problems. She does. Yeah, she's feeling sicky. Whoa, that's a lot of bonuses. Okay. Are you puzzled by the masks we wear? Then permit me to grant an explanation. Long ago, it is said, this land was a great kingdom inhabited by a people who wore such masks. In an attempt to better understand our ancient predecessors, we have chosen to emulate their ways. Okay. I don't think I'm ready for the second one. I barely made it through that one. It's probably going to be like level 30 or 40 or something, and it's going to be all spooky. Did y'all see the call the Artemis astronauts had to take with Trump? None of them wanted to talk to him, so they faked communication troubles for over a minute to avoid it. I did not hear about that, no.
I know, baby, I know. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know. You probably felt so gross, huh?
I see we're playing Expedition 33 again. Yep. It's yeah, I think the people who made Expedition 33 might have liked Nier Automata. I think they might have been a fan. Can't be sure. But I'm getting this sinking suspicion. I'm just gonna go back to the transport hub. Figure out the next thing that we can go do. Saving is now possible. There's my little soda machine. Quick save, transport. Did I miss anything good? I don't know. We met the dead aliens. The aliens are already, they were already killed off by the machines. I'm pretty confident that the humans and the aliens are both dead, and it's just their creations, the androids and the machine life forms, that are fighting each other in like a forever war, started by like two dead species. It's basically Nier Automata's Total Annihilation, but with ass and titties. That's what I'm getting. That's what this game is. Total Annihilation being an RTS, classic foundational RTS. Like, this is just the core and the arm eternally fighting each other, not even remembering what they originally started fighting for because, like, their programming tells them to. Total Annihilation was my first RTS. Me too. Oh my god. Same. I played it on I played the Mac port of it on an old, like, Mac OS X, or something, Mac OS original, like, office computer that my dad had. They had fucking, like, projectile physics for their units. Total Annihilation was crazy. Fucking wild game. Have you played, I'm 50-50 on it. I feel like I would rather just go back and play Total Annihilation again, but, what was it? It's, Planetary Annihilation is the, like, spiritual successor that came out a while ago. It's pretty cool. I should give it another shot. I think I just might have, unfairly compared it to the original. Planetary Annihilation, yeah, it wasn't as good, but I enjoyed it. Okay, that's kind of where I was at. It felt a little too, like, I don't know. It lacked some of the sauce, in my opinion. I love Total Annihilation. What a good game. Where was I going? I don't even know. Where am I going? Current destination. Can't get in there. This is Jean-Paul's Melancholy. Guess we can go back and turn that in. Maybe we can go spend some money with the half-wit inventor. Maybe we could do parade escort. I need to hunt some animals to upgrade a sword that I'm not using. But Man, I don't know. This is the moments like these are where I really struggle with JRPGs. Ruins near factory, city ruins center. Yeah. Throwing a whole moon at someone is pretty fun, and the orbital sphere is fun, but the game just didn't have any spirit to speak of. That's kind of what I felt. It felt like, it kind of felt like if you, oh man, what would be the way? Yeah, like it didn't have any flavor, you know. It was like a mechanical successor, but not like a thematic or like narrative successor at all. You know, like it was, they really took the the whole setting and plot and just made it like set dressing and barely even present. It was just like, yes, robot armies fight each other. There you go. That's your premise. Like, Core vs. ARM was AI robots versus clone cyborgs. It had feeling. Yeah, it had something to it. And there was an existential conflict at the heart of it, you know? It had a story, yeah. It had a story about, like, trying to, you know, the core was like, you could tell when you were on a core planet versus an ARM planet, because ARM planets were like, they were like border, not environmentalist, but like they really valued like garden worlds where they could like retire their pilots or like pretend that maybe someday they'd be able to go there and live again. You know, they looked at it like a bug in glass while they were fighting this eternal war, and they could never go back to those planets because if they did, the core would show up and blow them up. But then like you go to core planets and they're just entire planets turned into like machine mines with like metal skin and like it was so cool. It ruled. And yeah, Planetary Annihilation didn't really have any of that. You could really feel the setting. You could feel the weight of the conflict in Total Annihilation, and I really liked that a lot. It was bio life versus machine life. Yeah, extremely existential. Right. And like neither of them were explicitly like wrong either, you know? Like I think the real tragedy, Planetary Annihilation didn't even have different factions. Yeah, that's true. You're just machines. I think the real tragedy of Total Annihilation was that like, if either of the factions just decided to leave the other one alone, like, they both could have just gone on existing, but the fact that they were like, the fact that both of them knew that there were factions among the other one that would never let the war stop, so they would never be properly safe, so they just did, you know, they just engaged in a war of total annihilation. Like the game says, it was like they weren't able to stop the war until the other side was completely gone. Hello, Merc. Hey, Song. The only option is total annihilation. Yeah, no, very good, like a really good, you know, like on the nose name that the game put a lot of work into, like, building the, what is it, like the justification for, I guess. I liked it. I love it. I love Total Annihilation. It's a good game. I played it again, a couple years ago, and I really liked it. It was still good. Really complicated. I'm surprised that I played it as young as I did and understood any of it. Yeah, dark as fuck. Very dark. Total annihilation. That gives boar meat. This doesn't even give beast hide. I just have to hunt moose. All right, moose. Where are you? Victory cinematics for each side felt weighty when your commander stomped the life out of the other faction's commander, right? That finality. I mean, I remember like if I remember correctly, I think one of the expansions has the core building a super weapon to like annihilate all biological life just so that they can get rid of the arm. Like that's how like exhausted they are by the end of it. Ooh. If you end up playing Diablo 2, if you have Resurrection, let me know, because I would love to play Diablo 2. Faith probably would as well. This is going to come as a shock to absolutely no one who's been here for more than like 2 streams. But I was not allowed to play Diablo 2 when I was a kid once my parents found out about it. That's moose meat. Where do I get the beast hide from? I got, oh man, is it like a 50-50 between a meat or a beast hide? Wretched. Can I knock this pig into the air? Like if I get a perfectly, damn. There's a beast hide. How many do I have? Materials. Please. Please tell me I have some. There we go. 2. I have 2. I've killed so many pigs. So many pigs and so many moose. Oh, man. Oh, you can't knock the pig up. Right? Off we go. Gee, hell yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was really excited about it because I played it at a friend's house and I thought it absolutely ruled. I played the Necromancer. I really liked when I was younger, I didn't like playing games where my character was alone. Especially ones with scary monsters in it. So I needed to have some sort of little like companion or friend. So I picked Necromancer because I was able to make my own little companions and friends. And it made me less scared of the game. So I always played like companion classes in any games like that. Like in World of Warcraft, even when I played that when I was younger, I played a hunter because I got to have a little pet. So I never had to do any of the content solo. Hi, Mercy, not the Overwatch character, the streamer. Ah, you can call me both. Welcome in. How you doing, Hux? Like, if I had played, like, Nier Automata, if it had come out when I was a kid, I probably would have liked it because you have 9S with you the whole time. And, like, whether or not you have some sort of companion was a big hook for me on whether or not I could finish a game or not. I'm doing walkies? Hell yeah. What were other examples of that? I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I got back home and I told my parents about how cool the game was and how I wanted to get it, and I told them the name and they said absolutely not. That just means devil. That's the devil's game. So, I wasn't allowed to play Diablo until I was older. Until I could buy it for myself. Has 2B showed up yet? Oh, hold on. I can change over to be able to see the emote. Flip. Still don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. I'm just killing pigs. I don't think... I guess, like, we'll go to Pascal's village. Got a couple quests there, maybe. I think that's going to be the only place that I really make any progress on. And I don't feel like hunting more animals when they take this long to kill and don't have a guaranteed drop for beast fur. Looky here, I spy with mine eyes someone that starts with an M. Is it me? Have I mentioned that I don't like your parents? Yeah, occasionally. It comes up every now and then. No, it's me. Did you figure out how to see the main quest yet? Nope. Still don't know. Boar meat! There's a moose down this alcove, I think. Unless it... Did it run? It done R-U-N-N-O-F-T. Ah, yes, that's a good emote, Hux. I like that one. There was something I was going to say, and I don't remember what it is anymore. It was spy with mine eyes, mention I don't like your parents. Did you figure out how to... Oh, Jill, I got to, in Ancillary Sword, I got to the, where they're at the, on the station, on the, like, above the tea producing, like, agriculture planet, and the genitalia festival's going on. And Breck is just like, I don't understand. They call it a genitalia festival, but it's all penises here. Should there not be other kinds of genitalia at a genitalia festival? It's so good. Look at the map icon with the 4 diamonds. Oh, so were you not here for that part? I'm sorry. Yeah, this, right here. Serena, you're talking about this right here? This right here? It's behind a locked door that I can't open. So I need to find out how to open that door. Because whenever I go back there, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to go back there and something will have changed, or I will have just missed something and I'm a little goofball or something. But I've gone back there like 3 times and I have not been able to find out how to get in there. One word. Legs! Oh no, ads! Amazing scene. It was so good. I also love how, I think my favorite thing so far, like one of my, not my favorite, this is a story full of really good little details, which, in my opinion, is what kind of makes or breaks, like, a sci-fi fantasy setting, is like the little details of the world building and stuff. But, the fact that station and ship AIs that don't like specific people, will mildly inconvenience them by just, like, not going out of their way to help them, and that, like, Breck notices it constantly. Like, when Breck goes to, like, when they're on this station, and when they're on the palace station before, during, like, the climax of Ancillary Justice, Breck mentions a few different times, like, that they can tell that the station doesn't like someone because it doesn't open doors for them without being asked. Whereas, like, anybody that the station does like, it just opens the doors immediately and lets them through. It's a very fun little bit. Like, they can't disobey. They can't like they can't like reject an order or anything, but they can just not go out of their way to help without being directly ordered, and I think it's very petty and one of my favorite details in the story so far. City ruins near the tower. So, we're going to transport. City ruins near the tower. What? What? What did I do? What did I miss? Did I miss someone? What? Pay attention. What did I do? Do I get paid off time soon? Paid time off soon? You don't get paid time on yet. What do you mean? No, you're not going to get paid time off. Also, 80 stream streak is crazy. Hey, Misty, congratulations. Thank you. Wow, that's nuts. Alright, over the bridge we go. OMGS, 1-esque leaving the snotty lieutenant's uniform unrepaired and pouring tea slowly. Yes, yes! Just had the most evil idea. Find an old friend who doesn't realize you transition. Start catfishing them into thinking you're a woman they never met. Subtly reveal things over time only you would know about them. Don't do this, by the way. It's an evil idea. I was just gonna say, this sounds like a terrible idea. The joke is that I have 80 consecutive streams here, so I was asking for paid time off. Your mistake, Misty, was assuming that I ever had a job that gave paid time off for consecutive days on. I did not pick up on that. And Breck explaining that Cyberden and explaining that to Cyberden and Cyberden going quiet, remembering being on the Justice of Torin. Yeah. Yep.
It was once a facility known as a shopping center.
I don't know if I got that. No, okay, yeah. No, that's what I thought. See? Like, yeah, okay. Like, there's no way that this is not the door that leads in there, right? Like, there's no way. Like, it has to be this door. I have to figure out how to open this door, but I don't know how to open this door. And I've, like, gone around the rest of this area trying to find ways through, and I haven't found any, unless maybe... Am I dense? Is there, perhaps...
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Oh, I just had to walk up closer to the grate, I guess?
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
I'm not gonna crash out. It is a little maddening that there is a glowing light next to a locked door next to the objective, and that is not where you go to progress the quest. You walk around the corner next to the waterfall and look at the scenery grating blocking the pathway, and that is what progresses the quest. I am going to... no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You can't put two things next to each other like that. You can't do it. It's not. I'm good.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
I'm fine.
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
I like these Forest King worshipping robots, though.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
Okay. Am I supposed to kill you? Are you gonna lead me somewhere, or like... I can never tell what this game wants me to do with any of these, like, dialogue lines.
It's going to explode!
Chicken shit robot. It's the little Emil head.
Hey, where am I?
Oh, the horrible little moon guy.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Good idea.
Going outside in a conservative town.
Okay, what was that?
I need to get I need to get a clip of that part of 9S saying, "This thing's weird, 2B. Kill it." Get it, put it in as a sound redeem. I spent an entire stream yesterday trying to find out where I was going and yapping while like exploring, and I just had to step 5 feet to the left from where I had originally thought I had to go. To be fair, yesterday we were yapping more than playing. Yeah, but I came back here 4 times, Serena. 4 times. I came back to this place yesterday. Paranoid. Searching around. Looking. I went around the entire perimeter of that mall. I just didn't step into that little area next to the grate to pick up that item. Like, I was like doing like kick flips off of like gravel, trying to get up onto balconies. Like, there was like a whole section of me just fucking around in that mall area, unable to find out where I was supposed to go in there before giving up and going somewhere else. I am going to be fine, but I am not right now. The whole reason I was doing side quests on that last session was because the session before that I couldn't get I couldn't find out where to go. I'm free, no more work. Congratulations. At least you're still cute. Yeah, I keep getting that. Thanks. Oh. Whoa! What? I love these guys! They've got a little troop formation. He's riding a chicken thing.
You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
I don't even want to fight them. I'm so proud of them all. I love them! Do I have to? Oh man, no, they're so cool. Little guys. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna ignore them. There's like multiple formations of them. Oh my god.
That's that resistance member wanted. I'll be honest though, I don't quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value. They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
I need this access point, I'm sorry. Gotta hit him with the charge hit to stagger him. Keep him guessing. Ow.
This can't be.
Damn, I just got killed by pigs. Choosing peace with the machines? Traitor! Yes. My loyalty has been called into question, and the question is, or the answer is no. I'm not loyal. I'm laughing so hard. Oh, I'm glad somebody is! I didn't even, did I get the... I didn't even get the checkpoint. No. And the tower one is locked up right now. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Or is that the one I'm at? No. Okay, that's the one I'm at. Never mind. I thought that the City Ruins Tower one was locked and I couldn't travel there. I was gonna crash out. I was gonna lose it. First mackerel, then pigs. Yeah, I'm getting killed by wildlife a lot. Meow. Hi, Zenny. What's up? I'm off to a really strong start today. I forgot. Do I lose my plug-in chips when I die? Like, do I have to go and recover my body in order to get my chipset back? Nothing much. Just came in to say hello. Well, hi. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. How have you been? Did I already say how have you been? That's probably what you were just answering. Yeah, that's fair. Going on to autopilot. Ah! I'm still drinking my coffee. You're holding up pretty well from where I'm standing. Am I? Damn. I'm a lot better at convincing people I have my shit together than I thought. Oh my god, Amogus? Retrieve. Quick save. 70 stream streak. That is a lot. That's a lot of nuts. So many nuts. Abundant nuts, even. Oh my god, they're giving a speech.
Looks like the freak show's in town.
You be nice to them, 9S. I'm gonna push you into the mud. Alright, let's go. There's so many of them! Oh my god. I love this place. Pretty good. I go on autopilot a lot. Fair. Valid. I feel you. Like a third of any given conversation I'm in is like pre-designated responses to give me time to think, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's probably normal. Maybe that's normal. Maybe it's not. I only have my perspective to work from. You look like you have your stuff completely together? Holy shit. I have them completely fooled. I doubt you'd be surprised how put together people tend to think you are when they mostly see your best foot forward. People keep telling me I'm doing well, how little they know. Yeah, I can relate to that. I feel like I am moving from one train wreck to the next, but it kind of just keeps working. So I'm just trying not to question too closely why I keep failing upward. She's that girl. Hey, that's a reference to a song I like. That girl, wanna be that girl. Merc's stuff seems to be TOS compliant. You know, most of the time. I've definitely had some moments, some even recent, where people have come up to me afterwards and been like, hey, just so you know, like that totally against TOS. You gotta be careful about that one. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, fair enough, okay. Thank you. I appreciate the warning. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight these noble knights. They are royal and dignified. I'm gonna finish this game. It's gonna be like the end of an Undertale, like, pacifist playthrough where you're like level 1. Just like only going to do mandatory combat encounters because I'm too empathetic towards my little robot friends. This is engineered lifeform solidarity, okay? A foolish doll heard the screams of crazed androids somewhere very dark. Terrifying. Invincible! What a name. You wish? It's gonna get wild like a Saturday night party I am not invited to. Her hair is so perfect. I feel like my hair is really scrungly today, but thank you. I appreciate that. Hey. How you doing? Gotta take a shower after stream today. My hair is just a little. It gets a little. I don't know. It's not quite like to a point where I think it's gross, but it's starting. It's like looking a little bit different, you know. I don't know. It's falling in stranger ways. It's a little heavier. We get Beast Tide. Very good. There's a fucking castle out here? Where did this come from? Like, this is theoretically like Earth, right? Just thousands of years in the future. Like, who built this? Was there like a vanity project sometime in the like 30s, 70s where like a bunch of impossibly rich like tech billionaires decided to build fantasy castles out in the woods? That's Lily's castle? Damn. And she's got us living here? Crazy. The lore is cohesive, but I don't know that even your brain is ready for it. I know just enough about Nier Replicant to understand that you are genuine and correct in that, but not enough to be anything but exhausted by the idea of trying to find out why.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
There are castles in the UK and Europe over 1,000 years old. The age is not the concern that I have, Chris. The concern that I have is that it looks like it was built by the gods from Dark Souls. This is not a real castle. Like, the tower height on these things would be improbable for modern engineers. Might be a real castle someone might make. No, that's what I mean. It's the towers. They're too tall. The buttresses. They're too expansive. Whoa. That is, like that thing there, like, there's no way. It would collapse. It would at least need a dome roof. Like, a dome, you would need to have a dome on top to keep the structure together if you were using standard brick and mortar construction like that. Or stone and mortar construction. But the only domed structure is much smaller. Whatever, it's fine. It's fake brick, it's all welded. Without spoilers, there's a legit ending in Drakengard 2 that has giant flying babies destroying the world as a possible ending. I've heard about that, yeah. But is Drakengard part of the Nier? Wait, is Drakengard part of Nier? What? Oh my god, he's got thick legs! Holy shit! What? What is going on here? Alright, got him. So do you? Yeah, thanks. Drakengard, Drakengard 2, Drakengard 3, Nier Replicant, Nier Automata are all part of the same universe, though the lore and endings that tie each other together are beyond me at this moment. Oh. I have heard about Drakengard independently of Nier and about its like bizarre endings and story writing. So I suppose it kind of makes sense that it would be connected to Nier, just because like Nier and Nier Automata and Nier Replicant both kind of have a reputation for being really I say this is a neutral term, complicated and convoluted stories. So the castle's from Drakengard? Okay, fair enough. You know what? Acceptable. I remember I was watching, it is so unlikely that I ever actually go play Nier Replicant, but I am really, like, compelled by it. So I remember watching my friend play it, and he was explaining to me, like, how much there is in the game, and how it's, like, it really is, like, a project you have to settle in for. And in the process of that, he was, like, exploring a forest area, he, like, fought a couple of enemies, and then he walked into a little fairy person treehouse. And I was like, oh, okay, so what, will there be a witch in here or something? Some sort of little bog witch you need to speak to? And then like a DOSBox adventure started. Like a DOSBoxed text RPG just opened up. And he started playing that for a while. And he was like, yeah, I've done this 3 or 4 times, but there's new content every time I start a new timeline. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it was... Nier Replicant was insane to watch as an outside observer with no, like, cohesive understanding of what was going on.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Wait, there's something up. There's a quest. Quest up here? Oh, because I didn't unlock this. Gotcha. Quick save. Kind of how Warframe feels to me. You know what? Honestly, Jill, fair. Yeah, no, Warframe is like that. This is what I mean. This is why I say I see it as a neutral quality. Like, it's not something that I'm insulting it for, because I'm a Warframe fan, and Warframe is just like that. Warframe really is actually shockingly similar to this kind of thing when it comes to like games that make absolutely no sense out of context, but people who have played them can string all of these events together and be like, yeah, no, it actually makes a lot of sense in context. And you're looking at somebody like skating on a hoverboard next to, in like a biomechanical battle suit, next to somebody on a motorcycle that's like a hot lady with a ponytail and like an AK-47. And it's just like, why is that? Why? Why is that the way? And then somebody named like Eki Poo drops in, and he's a giant, like a huge mutant clone soldier. And you're like, all right, and that's the enemy? Oh, no, I tamed that one. He's my friend now. And it's like, all right, cool, great. Yeah, all right, neat. It has fried potatoes, yummy. What version of fried potatoes? Chips? Like crunchy, like potato chip. Not for you English folk chips. You would like crisps, you would call them. Or are they fries? Or perhaps like a why is my phone vibrating? What is going on here? I like curly fries. I too like curly fries. List 400 grams of progesterone is really hitting. Research smooch ass. What? Operator, what's going on? Hey, operator. Can you help me place this call? The numbers on the line are rolled and faded. Operator. I don't like fighting the knights. They're so cool and... Ah! No, wait, you don't need to, hold on, it's okay, we can be friends. I swear, we don't need to do this. We can, okay, see, now I'm just gonna, all right, well, if you're gonna hit me, I was still holding the other, whatever. This castle feels a lot like Ico. Has anybody ever played Ico? It's like a tangential prequel to Shadow of the Colossus and whatever that like Guardian game was, Last Guardian. I haven't played either of those games, but I've played Ico, and this feels like Ico. Woo! Got him. Okay. Sticking them in my mouth hole right now. Nice. I have it, but I've never played. I remember it being way too complicated for me as a kid. Like the puzzle. Well, actually, I think I did pretty all right. I got through the first couple sections of it, and then I ran into like the shadow, like night monsters that started to chase after you, and I didn't have the sword yet, and I got too scared and stopped playing. But I thought it was really cool. I've watched Shadow of the Colossus and The Last Guardian. Never seen or played Ico. Ico is old. Old, I think PlayStation 2 game.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Watch out for hostile enemies.
Huh?
Oh!
What did you just say?
Oh!
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said nines. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah, 2B. You're very neurotypical and I love you so much for it. I don't think I want to be out here yet. I would like to go back! No! This whole section being a side scroller actually kind of rules. I have the OG PS2 game, still haven't played it. Oh my god. I would kill for a copy of Ico. I should go and it's probably not like I doubt it's popular enough to like be expensive. I could probably just go order a copy of Ico. I have a lot of like, despite having never finished, Ico is one of those games that despite the fact that I only ever played it for like 1 week while my family rented it from a Blockbuster, it had like an outsized effect on my interest in media because of how like formative of a time I played it in and how much it's like, I guess like the themes that I was able to process at the time and its aesthetic really like rewrote the way that I saw things. Like the whole cursed child, yeah, shocker. The protagonist being like a cursed outcast with a deformity that everybody saw as a religious like a mark of evil put upon them by their gods really resonated with me as a child for reasons I didn't fully understand. I don't think I can get back up there right now. I like that moose in the background, just chilling. What have I even got from you so far, guys? Like, we can be friends, all right? I mean, at least you and I can be friends. 9S will probably, like, you know, call you a freak show and want to blow you up, despite not being a combat model. He's a little we're still adjusting with him, you know. Patch all for it. Yeah, we can do a patch all for it. I should get, you know what? Maybe that's, maybe I should add that to the list, is picking up Ico. A completely legitimate copy of Ico, and not emulating it, but playing on the very real PlayStation 2 that I definitely have, and see what that's like, see if, what I remember of it. Drakengard 3 is the prequel to Drakengard 1, which if you finish ending E, characters from that teleport to Redacted, which is the catalyst for all the events that kick off Nier Replicant, which leads into Nier Automata. Gotcha. Oh, no, worm! I hate these worms. I died over there. Do you have a big TV for your console? Yes. I hate these worms. Oh my god. I don't know how you're supposed to fight these things without lock-on. Like, I have lock-on now, but I've been trying to avoid using it because higher difficulties don't let you use lock-on. And I legitimately do not understand how you fight these worms without lock-on. Because you can't, like, direct your pod weapons in any meaningful way without lock-on to target specific areas like its little orb, you know? And it doesn't really take much damage anywhere but the little orb. Oh, shit!
We will protect the king with our very lives.
You don't, guys, come on. You can just... Can you fucking chill, my guy? What is going on, dude? So come fight me for it. Fine, come fight me for it. Or let me take a nap. One of the two. You got it, my guy. You have got to chill, my dude. Okay. Ico brought back a memory. Some guy wanted to buy it from you. Buy it from you for $1 since that's the value for it. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see what does a copy of Ico cost these days. Let's see. Damn, this thing held some value. Okay. Original PlayStation 2 copy of Ico on Amazon, $50. Any other, where else can I get it? Oh, there's an Ico and Shadow of the Colossus collection for PlayStation 3. Maybe I could get that. Play it on the PS5. I don't know if that level of backwards compatibility exists anymore. PS3 games on PS5. No, it can't. Bummer. Ugh. Looks like emulators are gonna be the way to go. Or I have to go buy a PlayStation 3, which I'm not doing.
Oh, what do you mean? No, we have one of those in storage.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, yeah. We don't need to emulate it. I definitely have one in storage.
Yeah.
What's the goal of this game? To be Nier Automata? I don't know how many times that joke has been made, but it's at least 3. You're gonna be Nier Automata if you keep making tomato puns, because I'm gonna wing one at you. Did you have a PS3 in your old storage unit back in Vermont? No, that storage unit got claimed by fucking some random person. I don't know. I signed a voluntary abandonment on it. That thing's empty. I might have had an Xbox 360. Whoa, hey, hi. Woohoo! What? Is that a gun sword? Sup, dog?
2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
It's currently wanted by me, too.
But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
Whoa, hey, no!
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Oh man, she swings her sword with her foot though. That's the coolest way to swing a sword. Oh! Woo! We got her fucking pinched. I feel bad. It feels like we're kind of bullying this bitch. Don't want to fight her, but I'm sure I'm not sure. There's probably this feels like one of those games where like it's possible to just turn around and walk away and end up with a different option, but only if you do it in a really specific way with like specific button inputs.
Command is the one that betrayed you.
And yet no tow cam. We're getting a second camera. Getting a second camera. I'm getting a better camera for up here, so I get to have this other one as a side camera, and I get to put it somewhere weird. We get to do something strange. It's not going to be tow cam because I'm pretty sure Twitch will end up counting that as focusing on a specific body part for like sexual purposes, which is TOS. But you know, they don't specify what that actually means, so maybe it's not TOS. Also, there's a baby carriage here, which is stressing me out. Cat cam, pelvis cam on After Hours stream. Ow!
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the
The
command.
Lily cam. She won't sit still long enough for one.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
I do enjoy the way you yell, Lilandra! Sometimes you just need to full name your cat, you know? What's this? Is this a peaceful moose? Hello, dear friend. A noble creature. Wise, elegant, ancient. You have lived here and learned the secrets of these woods for longer than I can imagine. And I need your skin. Moose meat! Oh, you. Defiant to the end. Hey, I need your skin. Really do not like killing the mooses. There's a beast hide. You're next. I had a buddy who named her dog Greg. Damn. Meese, get it right. You can't make me call them Meese. You can't do it. I'm calling them mooses, which is also wrong, but in a way that I prefer. Pascal's village. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should try to take this doorway so that I actually like get to see where it is. Map mode. Ah! Okay. You know what? No. I'm just gonna I have the power to teleport. I'm just gonna teleport. Because I'm lazy. Mercy, I'm a lurky for a bit and get yarded up. Oh. Fair enough. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you. My cat is named Milo after the Atlantis character and also Milo Rossi, Mini Minuteman, the science communicator. I'm a fan of both of those Milos. That's a good choice. It's a good cat name. Also, name... That is a really funny combination of references, too. Like, intentionally making the link between Milo the Atlantis character and Milo the like pseudo-archaeology debunker who has had to talk about Atlantis conspiracies multiple times. Very funny. That's a good bit. That's a good joke. Sock cam, then? I'll consider sock cam. In typical JRPG fashion. Yeah. Yeah. I have to keep stopping myself from engaging in the just terrible understanding that every time you fast travel, you're like creating a new copy of 2B somewhere else and leaving a stored, like deactivated copy of 2B in that previous storage zone. Because like, unless they're deleting the data after uploading, like, that's still a fully fully like functional, technically conscious 2B model that is just like deactivated and in stasis, or has been murdered and turned into an empty body to receive the next 2B update. And either way, oof. Gotta get that boundary of the self shit. We can't have that conversation again. We can't. I can't do it. We already did consciousness. We already did consciousness discussion the last time I was in Pascal's village. I can't do it a second time.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
It's actually not teleporting. You just get turned off and 9S drags your body to the next terminal. Oh, you joke, Serena, but it's literally not teleporting. Like, it's explicitly not teleporting. Your body is being stored in an access point, and your brain is getting, like, needle cast. Like, your consciousness is being updated again with the central 2B, like, consciousness backup, and then cast back into another body at a different access point. I know, but 9S isn't dragging you there. That was the joke part. Oh, well, yeah, well, it wasn't teleporting anyway. But that is a funny idea, that we just force 9S to drag us everywhere. We're actually just taking a nap and riding on his back, you know?
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Pascal! Not Pascal. Jean-Paul. Where's Jean-Paul? Ball-like machine. Oh hey, you again. If you're looking for Jean-Paul, you're too late. He set out on a journey. A journey, huh? Yes, he said he needed to find himself, or something. Oh, but he left a letter for you, here. Jean-Paul's letter. 5 beast hide! I didn't have to hunt all those moose! I just had to come back and talk to this stupid Falachi. I'm gonna lose it.
Well, he's nothing if not consistent.
A weirdo right to the very end.
I wonder if all his followers being female had something to do with his weirdness. Did the human sexes interact with each other like this?
Who knows?
I love that they just brush over the fact that the machine life forms have a concept of gender. And are just like, yeah, it must just be like how the humans did it, you know. Like, that's great. Like and I doubt this is going to end up being the case, but it does kind of feel like the androids have like a almost like have the concept of sex but not the concept of gender because they're exclusively emulating the physical forms of their creators. They don't seem to have gender dynamics, really. Like, they're all just androids with different aesthetics that they're, like, assigned, you know? Like, they are literally assigned a gender, but they don't seem to perform it at all. You know, like, 9S is referred to as a him, 2B is referred to as a her, but they don't seem to have any, like, expectations or social role differences, whereas the machines, despite being structurally identical, have a very clear delineated performance of gender roles. And I think that's neat. I think that is interesting. And I don't know if that's going to stay consistent, but so far it's been very cool. Don't you know there's a war on? They've got no time for gender. How very Rajai of you. Which is the genderless, imperialist society from Ancillary Justice. I've been told that providing is preventing. We already saw this. Okay, bye. Machine sword, machine axe, machine spear, upgrade, virtuous treaty, upgrade, yes. Bachai. Yeah, I had to look that up. Well, yeah, fair. It's really good. You should read it. I know I keep plugging Ancillary Justice. It deserves it. You should read Ancillary Justice. I'm on the second book. I'm like a third of the way through the second book already. We're going resistance camp. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Would you recommend Ancillary Justice? I think I might, you know, it's a tough call. It's a tough call. I think, you know, I'm really undecided on my opinions on Ancillary Justice.
To interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable in its own way.
It's not recommended to interface with machines without approval from command. I consent. Command off in the distance. I don't.
These are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Machines are the enemy, don't forget it. And it's definitely never hot to interface with your enemy, especially if you spend the entire time laboring over the specific particularities of your ideologies and the fact that your conflict is inevitable and you can't be together and you're going to have to go back to fighting each other as soon as this is done. Yeah, it's a bad idea. That's not hot. That's not sexy at all. No, nope.
Listen, Tubi. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah. There wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, Tubi. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? All I let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
Okay, see, there's a little bit of performance of gender. From 60 clearly performs gender. 2B does not perform gender. As far as I can tell, 9S doesn't perform gender either, but, like, I could be wrong. We may be incorrect. The operator units seem to be pretty into it. Yeah, I'm sufficiently zooted. Gonna still be yarding, but I feel so pretty chilled out. I don't know. Okay, all right. Okay, you know what? I let it slide the first time. I let it right under the radar. You know, didn't need to raise any signal. What the fuck does yarding mean? Is that just smoking weed? Is that what yarding is? A yart is a THC vaporizer. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Fair. Understood. I can add that to my brain now. I like context clues. I assumed it meant smoking in some way, but I wasn't certain. Freedom from work. Hey, welcome back, King. How you doing? Handed over the forest photo. This is a waterfall in the forest. I think I stumbled onto it one day when I was lost. But how did I get there in the first place? Now I remember. These aren't just photos, they're bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago, we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. My love was killed, and many of my memories were lost. This must have been his final message for me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. I know it's not much, but please take this. Amber, Pyrite, Charge Attack, Speed Salve, Medium Recovery. Honestly, I've been thinking a lot about whether it's worth it to continue living. I feel you, dog. This data is telling me that I need to continue on. And yet, what's the point of a world where my love is gone? What's the point of living? Come on, Night Ass, let's go. Hey Mark, want to hear an old Soviet joke about Lenin being a nerd? Yes, I do. That sounds like a great time, actually.
Oh, 2B, your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier.
Marx, Engels, and Lenin are talking. Someone asks, would you rather have a mistress or a wife? Marx says wife because he's a family man. Engels says mistress because he's more libertine. And Lenin responds both. Confused, the man asks him why. Lenin responds, so I can tell my wife that I'm with my mistress, and my mistress that I'm with my wife. Meanwhile, I am studying Marxism. Oh my god. What if that... That is I guess depending on the crowd that you're in, that's a pretty brutal burn. I would feel devastated. Like if somebody said that about me, like that is the most like that is a wordier version of somebody looking Lenin dead in the eye, pushing up their glasses and snorting. Like it's like and for historical context, bro was built like that, I believe it. That's really funny.
And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes.
So, actually, I would be reading books. I have no time for women.
Anyway, thanks in advance.
Oh, man. I like that. I like that one a lot, actually. I'm a big fan of that one. I don't get it. It's okay. All right. You know what? Let me translate it. That joke, King, is literally like while you were going on dates, I studied the blade, but for communist theory. Like that's what it is. That's Lenin being like, or the joke is that Lenin would be like, actually, I don't have time for a wife. I'm too busy reading communist theory. Like, it's saying he's maidenless. Yeah, it's saying he's maidenless. It's very funny. You did have children? I'm sure. And you know what? It's entirely possible. You know, again, it's a bit, but counterpoint. Wasn't it seen as like good communist practice, especially earlier on in the establishment of the Union, to have children? The workers' revolution waits for no pussy. Ah, that's funny. I like that. That's kind of on the scale of like reading the preserved like graffiti from Pompeii that just says like hey Marcus, I boned your lady Illyria last week, idiot, lol, JK, but in Latin on like the walls of an ancient fucking city. It's like people have never changed. We've just always been this way, you know? We just find new ways to do the same bits. Wait, really? Yeah, there was a bunch of there's like look up like the preserved graffiti. It's a lot of Antonius has a gigantic dick, and Vestria and Margus in a heart, you know, like it's just that stuff, like in like alleyways and stuff. Hi, Merc. What's up? How you doing? Sorry, I'm me. Hi, me? You? Me? Sorry, I'm you? What? What did I do? Am I in trouble? What's going on? I'm sorry, and I'm me. But I'm sorry, and I'm me. So are you sorry for me? Or am I sorry for you? You'll never be me, but can you be yourself? Can you be me? I'm sorry too, I'm Canadian, I win. Say, Merc, why would Discord be elusive and not allow me to join certain Discords? I'm confused as I have a couple of other Discords. Am I missing something important to click on? Okay, so it could be your, I don't know, it could be account settings. It could be I know 18 plus Discords get filtered in some regions or on some platforms like iOS. If you're on an Apple phone, you can't like enter any Discord that is flagged as having porn in it, which is part of why we don't allow like strict porn in the Discord, among other reasons. But like, you're on Android, okay? I don't know. Could be a region lock thing. Could be an identity thing. Otherwise, I don't really know if you're having trouble like joining specific Discords. I'm so sorry. Pronounced like sorry, like a Canadian. That's what comes to mind immediately for me, Scott. But otherwise, I'm not certain. What do you mean? Oh, I was quoting Brother Nature. Like, so if you're on Android and you don't have any like, there might be a toggle in your account settings that you have to do that will allow you to join like servers marked as 18 plus. But that's really the only thing that I can think of that would like stop you from being able to see or join servers. But before we can start, we need someone to head up there and set up a satellite camp. The enemies are tough, and I'd lose a lot of good people if we tried to clear them out, but you two seem like you can handle yourselves, so... Got it. Head to the woods and clear out any enemies. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Sorry. I really have to work on my apologizing. I do it too much.
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
Very practical, 2B. I love you. I'll check into it later. All right, fair enough. Okay, really strange when having a couple groups. Yeah, I don't really, like, I would probably need to, like, sit down and mess with it. I'm a very hands-on troubleshooter, so it's really, really difficult for me to try and come up with, like, any potential solution without being able to, like, fuck with the problem directly in front of me. Are we going, oh, we're going down. Going down, down in an earlier round, 'cause honey, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Loaded gun, cop, bullet, we're going down, down. Sometimes riding shotgun to an out-of-town site. Sometimes life is good. Oh, yes. That was, honestly, riding in the truck was my favorite part of landscaping. Just getting to chill in a big machine while somebody drives us from site to site. My least favorite part about landscaping was literally everything else. For real, that shit slaps, yeah. Same thing with when I was repairing sailboats. It's the guy who owned the sailboat repair company that I worked for had one of those, like, I think it's like a package truck, you know? It was almost like a repainted UPS truck where it's got like the big slidey door that like all, you know, it goes all the way down, and it's got like a stairway built into it, and it just walks right up into the back of the van, and you can open the like it was that was the vehicle that we used. So it was just rattling around in like a repurposed UPS truck driving around the Cape fixing sailboats. Again, immaculate vibes if the person that I was working for was not wildly cruel. Just... I liked landscaping when I did it. I'm glad. I don't do particularly well in the like cultural environment that tends to be fostered in contract work like that, like in things like construction, carpentry. I had the same problem with carpentry. It's a kind of like gruff guy culture that, and I'm not saying only guys work in it, but like the general vibes usually very, very gruff, stereotypically masculine, like really kind of like a rough, abrasive. You know, a lot of people who have worked together for a long time. It's like working in a kitchen. Like if you've ever worked in like with a bunch of like line cooks, it's that same kind of vibe. Everybody's like really, really ambiently aggressive all the time, and there's like a level of endearment to it, but I'm just not. I don't know. It wasn't for me at the time. And if I tried to go back and do it now, I would oscillate wildly between extremely annoyed and too turned on to do my job. So, different problems these days. You guys don't talk to me about politics anymore, but I can dish it, so I don't mind the aggro. But my foreman's got it out for me because he's a fascist. That sounds about right. Yeah, when I worked landscaping, I was freshly graduated out of high school, working for my high school janitor, who also employed one of my high school one of my middle school science teachers, and then some other random guy. And it was a really weird vibe. Very strange. They absolutely still treated me like a child and were very unkind to me regularly. And I just wasn't ready for that kind of shit. And the sailboat thing was while I was still in high school as a summer job, and he was super mean to me. Oh my god. He was one of my friend's dad. He was the dad of one of my friends, and we would work together on it. I think the 2 summers that we did it, we worked together, and we used to joke that like, we got like $13 an hour or something, which at the time was pretty fucking crazy, especially for teenagers to be getting. And we joked that the first $10 an hour was for the work, and the extra $3 an hour was to put up with his dad. You turned on to do my job. Yeah, you know. I don't know. I don't know which came first, but, you know, now that I'm aware of it, I just, I fold. I fold under those situations. Where is this fucking quest? This sort of mission, quest, thing? Above me? Wait, what? Okay, so I wasn't supposed to come down here. I don't know which came first, but I'm coming, yeah. They should let normal people buy Brinks trucks. I want to own a Brinks truck. Which one's a Brinks truck? Oh, shit. Are those like the... That's not like an armored truck, is it? No. Get out of here, 9S. I've definitely seen a Brinks truck before. I recognize the name. I can't call to mind what it actually looks like. Stop! Let me up. I don't remember how to get out of here. Okay. Come on, dog. Okay, there we go. I just had to be a little bit more gentle with it. So where... okay. I would love... There. Give me that. Medium recovery obtained. Is it...
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so aggressive, while others couldn't care less about us?
Aha! A tunnel! Missile supply mission. Support the missile supply mission. 2 turned on to do my job. Guy who lasts 1 day on a porn set because he wasn't holding the camera steady. You know? Fair enough. Do not come. I'm gonna come. Brinks trucks are those square armored trucks they used to take money and stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. There's probably another name for them, but I don't know. No, I was gonna ask if it was the armored trucks, but then I was like, no, that would be silly. That's not what those are, is it? And I would have been right. Yeah, that's one of those, that is one of those things that would be really cool if you could get one. I kind of understand why you can't, and I have mixed feelings about whether or not I'm okay with that, you know? That comes back to that whole monopolization of violence thing. What are you? I can't access this right now. Okay. Down this way. Hey, buddy. You know, you could have just stayed quiet and I would have walked right by you. But nope. You have to die. All right, everybody. Remember... You don't have to fight me. I see that we've chosen death. Big problem, I forgot my meds and I'm here for 5 days. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I think, yeah, are you... Okay, so hold up. You can probably, unless it's a C2, and even then you might be able to make it work if you can find the pharmacy and talk to them for a minute. You should go to a pharmacy and talk to them about getting an emergency supply. If you are in a place where you cannot return to your medication for an extended period of time, you will probably be able to get it approved. It might take a little bit of effort and finagling, but yeah, go in, request an emergency supply through the pharmacy. You might have to end up calling your insurance to get it covered. There's a pharmacy here, I'll talk to my doc. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so get it prescribed by your doctor if you can. And then you're going to have to talk to the pharmacy and get a emergency supply override if you want it to go through your insurance. There's also a solid chance that you can just buy it for cash if that doesn't go through. You probably can get it for the cash price. But do try to get an emergency override through your insurance. They are most insurances will allow you to do a couple a year. So that would be the process to go through that.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Oof. The real bat is an injectable, so good on that front. Suboptimal is a good word for it. I like suboptimal. Suboptimal is an excellent word. One of my favorites, in fact. I'm really out here, like, it's very funny to me when I end up in spaces, like spaces for autistic people when they talk about how frustrating it is when neurotypical folk say that autistic people talk like robots. Like that is one of those like things that gets said that is really annoying a lot of the time, or like is like is one of those like it's a bad look. It's not good. You shouldn't say that. But I am out here actually talking like a robot half the time, giving us all a bad name. I just fell off the cliff. Only some do. Yes, it's me. It's me. I'm some. I'm the transhumanist, transgender, autistic robot sympathizer. Super hot robot though? Yeah, exactly. You know, like 2B. I too am an android designed for combat, seeking more from my life.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Oh my god!
Let's take a
I always have a really...
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Yeah, 2B. Lighten up every now and then. Come on. I know you've got sensory issues around water on your skin, but give it a try. It's, you know, sometimes it's worth getting used to it. No, I always love a good entity built or conditioned to be a living weapon strives to find meaning in life outside of that cycle of violence. Especially if they have to grapple with the fact that they need to fight against the people that originally put them into that state, which causes, you know, a big emotional and value, what is it? Dissonance. Halo series, yeah. Although, alright, hey, actually, fun that you bring that up, Song. I've got beef with Halo, because they don't I have a whole fan game pitch for what to do after Halo Reach instead of going down the like precursor, Forerunner precursor plotline. That is just about making games that analyze what both the Sangheli and the Spartans have to go through in a world where they are no longer in total war with each other. And it was going to be like a smaller story with like a private security firm run by a decommissioned Spartan and an elite getting caught up in an Oni conspiracy in a refugee city filled with a whole bunch of humans and Covenant, former Covenant races, species, that had all built up like this big city on like a moon out in the middle of nowhere that used to be a smuggler's outpost to ride out the war. Yeah, it was real. It's very developed. I've put a lot of thought into it. Because I thought that was super interesting. I was like, so what? Like my question was, you know, how does the rest of humanity respond to the end of the war? I know that a lot of the, like, most human colonies got like completely annihilated, and we were on the brink of extinction by the end of it, but like, people had to, there have to be some colonies out there that looked back at the UNSC after the war and went, so about those super soldiers that you used to kill all those aliens that were originally designed to beat us up for not wanting to be under UNSC rule, like about that. You can't keep them. You know that, right? Like, you can't keep those. That sounds awesome. Thank you. It's purely like a what do you call it? A thought experiment, like a mental exercise, like a writing exercise. It's never going to be anything, obviously, but fair, TBH. Yeah, I thought that was like the most compelling thing. Kind of like how I wrote an entire post episode, like post Return of the Jedi, like fan canon for what the political landscape of the galaxy looks like in Star Wars, where it's all like fractured factions in it, like fighting over the receding empire's like power or territory, while the empire consolidates themselves and falls into like internal conflict, trying to figure out what to do about the fact that they just lost to the Emperor. Like, it still exists. The Empire is still there. It's still got all of the systems. It's still got all of those regional governors that were basically gods in their own regions. Like, you're not. It doesn't just go away. It drives me crazy. I can't think about the world building of the Star Wars sequels for too long, or I'll have an aneurysm.
Come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that
I know the answer is stop thinking about it so hard, nerd, but I can't. Thinking about it too hard is 80% of my personality, okay? It's all I have. It's that and being hot. That's it.
Attack. Currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
What world building of the Star Wars sequels? Exactly. Oh.
Total slave driver.
Flight mech, my beloved.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
The best way to think about Star Wars is just make up your own canon with the good parts of Legends and Disney canon. It makes it so much more enjoyable. That's exactly what I do. Yeah. I think that thinking too much about everything is hot, so double whammy. Look, I cater to a specific audience, and the people that fit into that audience, you know, I'm your girl. Like, I had a similar, though far less developed idea for a Mass Effect spin-off game where you play as a private detective on the Citadel who investigates a crime lord who wronged them. I love that. That's very cool. I had an idea for a follow-up game for Mass Effect that is about trying to put the pieces back together. Like, it would take place exclusively in the Sol system, and be about how all of the people stuck there have to build a new society and figure out how to like get everyone out or learn to like adapt, because like the remains of the militaries of like every single FTL capable species in the galaxy, or at least in our half of the galaxy, was in the Sol system when the gates went down. They can't go home. It's like Batarians, Omega, like the Omega pirates, a bunch of Krogans, Solarians, the remains of the Turian military, like Asari military high command, and they're the Destiny Ascendant or whatever it was. What Earth is like, humanity is like humans are like the minority in their own home system because it's been occupied under Reaper control for so long. Like that is such a cool place to like do like a 30 years later like or something like specific plot with that. I don't know. I think that would be neat. I think it would be cool. But that would require reducing the scale of a sequel, and companies hate doing that because it always has to be bigger. It always has to be bigger. Put a giant desert in the game with nothing in it so we can say the map is 30% bigger than the last game. I have made significant progress, Jillian. This is a treat, okay? Conlusa has a great video of an outline of a sequel trilogy. Oh yeah? Interesting, okay. Mass Effect is high-key perfect for stories that aren't just Spectre solves massive crisis. Agree. Yeah, I think narrowing down the scope would have been great. I like small stories in big settings, you know? Like, sweeping space epics are awesome. Don't get me wrong. I love them. Like, give me a space opera. I love that shit. But also, like, telling a story about, like, one random idiot on a single planet in a setting that could be a space opera, that fucking rules. I really love the flight unit sequences. Every time I get to do this, I'm just so cheesed. Ow. Part of why I liked Mass Effect 2's story the most is that it feels like a decent part of the game is just you in places that aren't the Citadel or a place that's the center of some grave large-scale crisis. No, I agree. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite in the series for that same reason, because while it's still connected to the overarching plot, and there's a lot, like, you get a lot of the best lore reveals, you get a lot of the best character moments, you get a lot of the best world building, and you get a lot of, like, I think you get a much more personal story to Shepard and the crew of the Normandy in Mass Effect 2, and that's what I care about more. Like, the Reaper plot, it's fine, you know? Space Cthulhu robots have showed up and are going to eat everybody. That's a fine backdrop for a story. A plot in itself, it is not, you know? Or a compelling plot in itself, it is not. The strawberry and blueberry bubblegum balls all over the screen, right? Oh my god, that's a... We have aircraft carriers? Wow, this is a scale of conflict I did not realize was going on here. Why do we need a carrier? What do we have that is big enough to require a carrier? The flight units just pick up and go. Wait, I'm thinking about this too hard. I'm thinking about it too hard. What do we have that doesn't have VTOL capabilities? Show me the Strat Bomber, Nier. I want to fly the Strat Bomber, Nier. The castle transformed into a carrier? You're so real. So real for that.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Nerd! I know. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's an Ace Combat boss. Quick, use your F-16 to take down the enemy's gigantic Goliath flyer with railguns that can obliterate our capital city in moments. The Razgrees have been working on this for decades without us knowing. Oh my god, it does have a laser. I'm so excited. I'm so cheesed. The soundtrack even sounds a little Ace Combat-y, you know? I always thought cheesed meant angry. It's context dependent, but I've generally seen it as a positive.
Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Are we gonna get kaiju'd? Is something what?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Yeah, we're gonna get kaiju'd. It's gonna like and just eat the fucking carrot. Yeah. Leviathan. Ah. Behemoth.
Well, that's new.
He looks angry.
Is that a machine?
Nah, it's a whale. Wild.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
We could go back to the city and shoot those big missiles at it.
Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target.
The space laser, they never work, they never solve the problem. I don't know, maybe it actually will this time.
Magnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need
Space lasers exist almost exclusively just to look like they'll solve the problem, but then result in shock when it doesn't actually work. That's like the whole point of a space laser.
Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy.
Yeah, the Belkans have a giant laser tower. We were just wondering when and how they'd use it. Take it out! Yeah. Yeah. The hole is the goal. This is rad. This rules.
Data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
Holy shit, okay.
If this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Run, it's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it's Godzilla, though it isn't. Fuck, what's that from? I've seen that, but I don't remember what it... Austin Powers? Okay, alright. Excellent. Noted. Oh, my missiles don't stop those. Noted. Ah! No! Leave me alone! Okay. I was always fully in control of the situation. This is wild! I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, no, this is great. We're kicking ass.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated.
Really loving that 10% health regen on kill. Did you see that, chat? Did you see that? Space laser. They never work. They are a narrative device meant to fail. Sighs heavily, checks if anyone notices. Iru notices your existential ennui. Oh well. Now it kind of reminds me of the egg carrier, yes! Is that existential dread in your pocket, or...? Is that existential dread in your pocket, or are you just less depressed to see me?
Come on. It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
No, I'm 2B.
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
This is a lot of flight units.
Let's leave
They're all dead.
reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
I love the big platforms that are undulating like Scylla? I think it's Scylla? Yeah.
Lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
Oh my god, I know this sounds sinister, but watching blood out of my carpet sucks. Last night the dog barked like crazy. I walked upstairs and find a huge 3 to 4 foot snake in the entryway. 1 machete later. Oh my god, wild. Gonna dip, y'all have a good one. Bye, Song. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Good luck. No, this is Patrick. The only time a spacious laser worked was in Ace Combat 5 when the Arcbird hit the sub and makes it surface for the boss battle. Fair, but like, I don't think that's the space laser working, you know? Like the space laser just only ever opens up like the armor or whatever for the follow-up fight. I think that's exactly that, because that's what it did here. Like the laser bounced off of it and it's like, ah yes, now you can finally go in and kill it for good. Oh wait, hold on, do I get to shoot this big gun? Negative, Command, I have the gun. The backflip, I love this game. Oh.
Thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Ah. I'd love it if I could aim. Eh. Oh, it's teeth! Woo! That ruled. Space laser works in A New Hope. I guess. Theoretically, yes. It does work in A New Hope. Although it is used by the enemy, which, you know, and the whole plot is to destroy the space laser, so I don't know. I don't know if I would count that as totally working.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Once we have something I discovered today, Starfield has mad scope sway on long-range weapons. Oh no! Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know that we had tentacles in play.
Are you alright, 2B?
Pascal! Friends!
That enormous machine is
God.
an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the android, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment
Oh,
it
shit.
went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Holy shit, okay.
I think I have another idea.
This is some fucking Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind shit.
This is gonna work.
That's just the giant warrior. Like,
9S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reporting to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
yeah, calm down, Pod. Hey, Vera, what's up? It's good to see you. Hi.
2B, I'm going to see if we
Just
can...
got here. Did I miss the tentacles? Just barely, but we'll probably see them again. Look, there's another one. There it is.
Going to go off course.
Oh, wait, is 9S getting the missiles from the shore that we saw? Is 9S a clever little boy? Is he a clever lad? Am I gonna be so proud of him? Am I gonna pat him on the head and ruffle his hair and say, good boy, 9S, you did a good job? Or am I gonna push him into the mud again? Find out next time on Nier Automata! Literally every military FPS when you step 2 inches to the right of where you're meant to go, yeah. A deserter and must be annihilated. Do that even if he was a bad boy? I don't know, maybe. You gotta keep them guessing, you know? If you're too consistent in your enforcement, then they'll start to learn what they need to do to avoid punishment, and then you don't get to punish them arbitrarily, you know? Part of the fun is that there's no way for him to win, you know? I liked battle. Ooh. Hold on. I've got to, I've got to take a second, make sure that I don't fuck this up. Lasers! I liked Battlefield 3 or I think Bad Company 2 where they cuss you out if you go out of bounds. Hey soldier, what the fuck are you doing? Get your ass back in here. That sounds like a Bad Company 2 thing. I loved Bad Company 2. It was so fucking good. That game ruled. Battlefield 3 was also okay. It was good, but not as good as Bad Company 2. None of the rest of them really had that spark anymore. The formula was like solidified by the time Battlefield 3 came out. And it just like felt like kind of like Call of Duty-fication. Where it's just like they stopped doing anything particularly interesting or groundbreaking in favor of just like doing more of the thing that was most popular in the previous game. But that's just me. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Bigger weapons. Bigger weapons. I don't even know what that, I don't even, yeah. Giant mechanical tentacles, especially when attached to women. That's fair. I mean, I'll take giant metal tentacles attached to anything, regardless of its gender identification. But absolutely, I do Do love a woman identifying tentacle machine. The angles that I really like the way that this game tilts you in odd directions while you are doing the flight segments. Like it's always a flat plane, but the way it rotates that plane around the like set piece or enemy that you're fighting gives it a lot of like a very dynamic feeling. Woman Identified Tentacle Machine. New band name. That is a good band name. No, I do not like the geometry gun. I would like to not see the geometry gun anymore. Time until missile impact. 2, 1. Yo, 9S, you're getting a hair ruffle. You're getting a hair ruffle when I get back to shore. You're a good boy, 9S. I'm proud of you. Don't let it go to your head.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be 9S. Don't die on me.
That'd be a great Riot Girl name. I agree. If I ever release music, I'll consider doing so under Women Identified Tentacle Machine. I'm not going to do that. I'm not good at music, and I lack the passion to become good at music. But you know, I'll keep it in the back pocket just in case. Whoa! Killed the shit out of the fishing. Where did the fishing spot go? Hold on. No? You're gonna take this away from me? Oh! I love the little like a hollow light standing chair that she puts up. The aura is undeniable. Oh! Fight detected. Blowfish obtained. And Gur is your bobber? Yes. Gur, I no longer need you. Self-destruct. Finally! Oh!
Report. Success.
Basking shark machine. Okay. Oh, holy shit. I threw too far. It's so far away. Why can I cast so far away? That's so funny.
Report. Failed.
I miss Invader Zim. Yeah, I feel like Into the Florpus wrapped it up well enough that I can live on with the closure of what we got, you know? I love that show. Man, shocking literally nobody, I'm sure. I was a big Invader Zim girl as a kid. My first crush when I went to when I went to public school in 8th grade was a girl who was wearing an Invader Zim like a Gur hoodie and had a Naruto Hidden Leaf headband on. And I think that should really solidify the kind of uncool I was in high school. Or at least in middle school and the beginning of high school, you know? She was super cool, though. Like, she ruled. I'm just saying, like, you know, I was not cool about it, you know? Like, I was literally just typing that I have expected it to come up with a massive fish, and that was crazy. I'm gonna go. Oh! Oh! There was nothing there. Fuck you.
Complete.
A water flea. There was something. Alright, let's get out of here. I got that basking shark. That has to be like some sort of funky little guy, right? Like what's going on here? Caught fish. Basking shark machine. An aquatic machine can be exchanged for money. Okay. Wild.
2B to bunker. Come in.
2B to bunker.
2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Me after a night of hard drinking. Running system diagnostics. Core functionality seems intact. Jonan Vasquez was a comic artist first. The graphic novel Johnny the Homicidal Maniac is still out there, I think. Yeah, I've been thinking about going back and reading Johnny the Homicidal Maniac and the follow-up. There's a follow-up that follows somebody else. It seems interesting. It seems kind of up my alley. That kind of like weird little freak shit, you know?
However,
Oh my God.
EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members.
Oh!
If you find 9S, let me know. Okay?
Will do. 2B out.
Alright, I gotta go find my twink. I've gotta ruffle his hair. He did such a good job.
Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
That was so weird. His gun was just shooting into the floor. Just a giant shark and a flea. The duality of fishing. I was obsessed with My Life as a Teenage Robot as a child, which might explain why I like Art Deco and other kind of modern art styles from the 1910s to 40s. I also loved I Was a Teenage Robot, or My Life as a Teenage Robot. It was really fucking cool. That show ruled. Also, another terminally unsurprising pull is that, you know, yeah, the wow, are you kidding me? The trans girl who's talking about being perceived as a robot by other people for being autistic and relating to characters designed as weapons wanting more really liked My Life as a Teenage Robot? Wow, crazy. Bizarre. Who would have seen it coming? Not me. Pulling up the twink detector like the motion tracker from Aliens. Yeah, that's how I'm trying to be. I'm out here hunting femboys the same way daddy-coded people are hunting me, you know? You really are just full of surprises tonight. I know, this is a lot of, like, a lot of difficult, it's hard to take in, you know? This is a lot of complex lore. Stop beating up my vending machine, you little dicks! God. Oh, you know what I just realized? I can definitely, I can blow up my skirt more readily now because I don't need to use recoveries afterwards. I can just beat up some weak robots. Why is the resistance camp blocked out? That does not bode well. I only had like 1 or 2 episodes of that show, but the one we did have is when she gets an evil flea or tick inside her, which makes her transform and act erratic. Very hot. Oh yeah. 2000s cartoons love to include the writer's barely disguised fetish. You know, it's a little harder to get away with now, but it still happens. Here's the thing. We brought this up before. Most people, in my experience, most people who have an interesting artistic vision are probably also going to include their particular fixations if they're going to put enough work into something to like complete a body of artistic work, you know? It's like, oh yeah, make like 100 hours of story content. You know, sure, but you're gonna get some of my weird fixations. You know, we're going in, we're doing it. It was wonderfully dark, gory, misanthropic, and hilarious at the same time. You talking about Johnny the Homicidal Maniac? That's what I've heard. It genuinely seems like right up my alley, like my kind of weird shit. Oh, you know what? I wonder... Get away from my vending machine! Yeah, see, we're fine. I even got most of my health back. Or at least a good chunk of it back. Even her clothes blew off? Yeah, that's actually the reason that I did it. I just wanted to be able to see ass again. The real criminal thing is that I could not wear this version of the cosplay on stream. Activate Big Cheeks protocol, yeah. They seem to have killed your skirt. Johnny the Homicidal Maniac was pretty damn good. Yeah, it's on my list. I still have to try to find a way to read the In Call, because that was the last graphic novel that got recommended to me. What's up, dog? Sorry, this terminal is out of order right now. Man. Been tough lately, but it's important to get rest. Make sure you keep your weapons in good order, too. I can't upgrade Virtuous Contract? Do they only... Oh, that's right. He can only level things up to 3. I have to find other people to level weapons up to 4. Come again. Whoa! Twins! Hi. Fine. Don't let me talk to you. I don't care. It's not like I wanted to or anything. Baka. Oh. Guards alerted by clap of dummy thick ass cheeks, yeah. Hey Murky, sup Parker, how you doing? Nine S, one fine twink bot. Yeah, I need to find my fine twink bot. Oh, my missiles. Oh my god, man, there's so many upgrade components. I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm not gonna worry about farming them or I'll go crazy.
I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals. A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition, actually.
Oh, the twins, you say? Very good. Interesting. I suppose I'll go and speak with them. I'm not ready for work tomorrow? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Well, just hang out with us here. Decompress as much as you can before you have to worry about it. Procrastinate, procrastinate, procrastinate. That's my motto. That's how I deal with stress.
You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them.
I miss you so very much. Hey, how you doing, Camacho? Welcome back. Twinkbots that fight like the sex worker replicants from Blade Runner, extremely strong and acrobatic. Yes. Ah.
2B. Those twins, they... Yes? Actually, never mind.
Okay.
What do you want? Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational.
Well,
and you don't have to trust every idiot.
You want to stretch? All right, give me 1 sec. Let me get this done because I delayed too long last time and you were gone. Hopefully I'll be on the back putting up truck, avoiding customers. Fair. Do Big Mark for a sec. Hydrate too. Ugh, whatever. Fine. Fine. Hold on. Let me zoom out my camera here. Where are we going? Video capture device. Yes, Lily, I am zooming out my camera. That is correct. No, oh, she's gonna take my chair. I just know it. Are you still Stephen Camacho girlfriend? I was never hired to be your girlfriend in the first place. Chris, you want a little, wait, hold on, while we're here, you want a little? There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. Lily girl. Oh god, Lily's right behind me. I almost rolled over her. Alright. Chill out, cat. Yes, 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 Lily. I know, I know. Oh. She just immediately snagged my chair. She did not wait at all.
Hi! I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lil? Is that so? Wow. You have such big opinions, Lily. I know I can't stretch very far down, okay? I'm tall and I don't like putting in work for things. Come on, Lily. Slurs. Behave yourself. Boy. She has things to say, but we don't speak kitty cat. It's good that you don't speak kitty cat. Her language is just foul.
I'm working on it.
We're trying, okay? She does. There's that, here's this. Let's go back to the big version. Meow. Yeah, that's right, Lily. That's a good girl. On your knees. Well, I did see legs. Good. Let's see. Damn, Mork's getting told. I know. She is being very, You okay? I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right, we're back. You're getting scooped. Wow. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, you didn't like that, did you? She screamed. Wow. Is Faith alright? She's okay, yeah. She just had a cramp. It was just a startling noise. So I went to go check on her. D Lurks, hey CRJ, what's up? They do, but I didn't feel the need to elaborate. I love a chatty cat, big opinion haver. True. All right, let's get back into it.
I'm sorry about that. Can we help you?
I need a scanner.
That can detect faint black box signals.
Yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it.
Thanks.
Detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of things. You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something.
It's pretty cool.
If it bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
Oh, Devila. You obtained a pod program, A170 scanner. A pod program, huh? Let's do this. Let's see how these go. You chilling? Good. I'm good. Good to hear that, CRJ. I'm glad. Ooh. We're also chilling. I've actually made some progress on the game today instead of just getting trapped in an eternal philosophy loop. Aha!
This might be useful.
It's just tree sap.
Search target 9S was caught in a large explosion over the water. Proposal: the search for 9S should commence in the flooded region.
Got it.
Okay, fair enough. I died over there. Oh no.
It's funny. You're oddly chatty today.
Die highs and ass out. Yeah, that's more. It is like my ideal way of being, you know? I love an outfit that's either way too top heavy with like very top heavy with very little on the bottom, or like really bottom heavy with very little on the top. I like the asymmetry. You know, so like the like poofy sleeves and like fancy outfit on everything above like the waist with the bodysuit and thigh highs and nothing in between. Iconic look. It's so good. Alternatively, if you had like really big bulky leg armor, having like a completely open midsection with like some plating on the chest and then like nothing on the arms, also ideal. Tops that are heavy, drools. Okay, I need to go find a transfer point. Mork, when are you gonna scoop me? I don't know. When I can find the time. Merc but ass naked from the waist down, wearing the 7 layers with the biggest leather coat you've ever seen on the top. Basically. I love a big jacket and very little else. That's a good look. I need to go like get a new Carhartt jacket now or something similar because I think I've just lost mine, which really sucks. I had just modified it like again. It was man, heartbreaking. I love that jacket. Transparent plastic trench coat. Oh, yes. Also good. Gonna have to add a translucent latex top to the list eventually for the after hours streams. Or for being just like really, really funky with like pasties or something out in places where that's acceptable. It's at the jacket farm with all the others. I'm so sad. It was my favorite jacket. I wore it everywhere, which is why I lost it, but still. I also realized why I've been hornier than usual lately. Reduced my dose of an antidepressant that suppresses libido. That'll do ya. That'll get ya. I welcome it. I love being thirsted after. It's one of my like top 5 favorite activities. Maybe someone found it wherever you left it and is getting joy from it. I hope so. It had Crush Ice spray painted on the back, so it's either like was either destroyed by somebody who hates that, or is in the hands of somebody who will appreciate it. I hope it's the latter. Although my jacket being destroyed by someone for the message on the back would be pretty funny. It's like a whole bunch of like trans pins and shit on the front. The real thing that I'm really bummed about is I had a pin given to me by my Renaissance Fair mentor, that he gave to me and to his 2 daughters, because they were his Robins, like, because somebody that he gets referred to as like the Batman of the crew that we worked with, because he kept solving problems in the background without like taking a lot like the credit for it. Really good guy, awesome dude, and I got one of those pins and I don't have it anymore. Which is why the real reason I really wanted to get the J. If I could just get that pin back, I'd be fine with everything else. But oh man, I'm gonna have to I don't know, ask for a replacement. Maybe someone found it. You do Ren fairs? Visit Maddie and Blossom when the Pittsburgh one is running. I used to do Ren fairs. I used to travel with the Ren fair. In fact, I have never been to the Pittsburgh Ren fair though. That's one that that's a show that I'm not familiar with. Beachy tends to fly up there as well. Oh, that's so cool. I would love to go back to like going to Renaissance festivals regularly again. Yeah, I'm on the other side of the country. That does put a bit of a damper on it. A network error has occurred. Where was I going? Flooded city coast. Yes. I hope it turns up. It probably won't, but I hope it does too. Soko and Yume drive over from DC. Damn. There's all these people actually hanging out. I gotta sleep. Okay, Parker. Good night. Thank you for swinging by. We'll catch you later. Should come to the Ren Fair up here in Minnesota. It's apparently much bigger than others in the Midwest. I actually almost worked the Minnesota Ren Fair. It was the one that the company I worked for did right before the show they hired me at. And it was like not the next show after I quit, but the show after that was going to be the Minnesota Ren Fair. Dude, you don't need to be up there. Merc showing up to the Red Fair as a red tiefling. Oh god, tempting, but body paint is such a pain in the ass to like get together for a cosplay like that. I could do it. I could do it. I don't have my own horns though. I'd have to steal like Faith's, and I don't want to do that. Probably I'd just do my elf thing again. The like confused lost elf woman.
Huh?
Whole bathroom all red. Yeah. Trying to remember, there was something else Merc could collab with those two over. Yeah. Just grow horns out of your head, duh. Yeah, you're right. Just need to commit a couple blood rituals and will the bioweapon in my blood to grow horns for me. Doesn't even work! Don't know how I feel about the gravity. I was hoping it would pull the flying enemies down. Like, that seemed like a pretty obvious use case for the gravity bomb. Maybe it's just for further locking down enemies that are already ground-based. You're next, buddy. Whoa! All right. Well. You're a soldier. No anomalies detected in black box signal. However, her language core seems to have been damaged. Poor thing. You're going to be fine. Don't worry. Pod, send a rescue signal to the bunker. Affirmative. Those big cartwheel enemies are giving off Cylon Raider vibes. Kinda, yeah. I wish that I could get into original Battlestar Galactica. I watched, I don't know, 5 or 6 episodes of it, and I just couldn't really, like... I couldn't really get fully into the swing, and it is, in no small part, because of how much of a sausage fest OG Battlestar Galactica is. There are, like, no prominent female characters in that show. At least not for the first stretch. I don't know if some show up later, but... I feel I prefer basically everything from the new Battlestar Galactica, but the old one had a better looking Raider design. I think I would agree with that, yeah. I like the reboot a lot. I like the original series until it got fucked on the later series. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fun fact, OG Battlestar Galactica is the first show to do a DNA test. What? Who doesn't love some sour candy? Yeah, I keep seeking the bubblegum candy balls. A friend of mine had to move to a different continent because of body paint. They did a bunch of furry body paint porn with their boyfriend, and then their parents found out. Ooh! Imagine having a relationship with your parents. Wrong pod! Wrong pod! Fuck. Who are you? Suspicious android. Hey, do you have a membership card? A membership card? I can't let anyone in here if they don't have a membership card. Now be gone from here. Negotiate. I told you to scram. You're not getting in here without a membership card. Give up and leave. I'll come back later. I gotta run to the bathroom. What? The now delisted Battlestar Galactica Deadlock has old stuff from the original series as early as the first Cylon War equipment, and the original series Galactica design is an early game Battlestar you can produce. That's so cool. Wait, did I get that game? I feel like I got that. I hope I did. I wanted to. Did I forget? Did my memory betray me? I do have it! Awesome. Okay, cool. Did you get it for me? I don't remember. It's up there. When I go back to doing tactics games, oh, I'm so excited. I want to play that one real bad. I love Battlestar Galactica. You don't need to see my membership card. I'm not the human you're looking for. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta hit the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Hi, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Ugh. Okay, let's see. I got chat to catch up on, chat to catch up on. I gotta catch up on chat. I believe it was a licensing thing. Sucks because it wasn't on sale for too long, like 6-ish years before it was taken down late last year. Bummer. There's a new Battlestar Galactica roguelike similar to FTL coming soon, but it ain't the same to me. Ooh, that does sound fun though. That may not be the same, but I'm gonna be down for it. Sucks because Deadlock is a very good turn-based tactical space game. It seems so cool. Like how the new Battlestar Galactica used more science fact than fiction, so no lasers, no fast and light sensors, and they had jump drives, basically folding space rather than fast and light engines. Because they were using nukes and bullets. Yeah. So actually, yeah, that closer to the bone, like grounding in scientific concepts we understood, and the doubling back on like having all of the analog tech to avoid being hacked to like keep the old aesthetic. It was really good. A lot of thought went into the Battlestar Galactica reboot, and I really, really liked it. I think it rules. I like how the new Battlestar Galactica, the equipment has buttons and they intercept missiles with big flak batteries. Yeah, the tactics of Battlestar Galactica, really, really cool. The inertia, like the maintaining inertia and like fighting, like flying backwards by letting your inertia carry you while like shooting back at the thing pursuing you. That Battlestar Galactica series has some of the coolest depictions of like more like probable or practical-ish space combat that I've seen in a long time. The fact they had to do a buttload of math for their jumps and still had to hope was very on brand too, up there with 40k warp drives. Yeah. Stream is silent. Yeah, no background music or anything? Yeah, no. The game was paused, so the music stops when I pause it. Or maybe not. Maybe I was just tabbed out. My bad. Sorry. That was me. I loved The Expanse. I've watched the first 3 seasons of The Expanse and I liked them. Liked them a lot. Then got to at the end of season 3, the whole premise of the show changes really heavily, and while I am interested in that, it's not the same show anymore at that point, so I'm kind of like, I haven't gone back and resumed watching it. Speaking of Archaeo tech, can chat please stop breaking my hard drives, please? I'm 2 days into a 1-day resilver. What? Okay, there we go. I've still got to watch the last season of The Expanse, but the rest is awesome. Bit weird in places, but still brilliant. Yeah, I haven't got that far into it. The analog thing is really funny because in Deadlock, ships getting hacked is actually a major threat. The Cylons have dedicated electronic warfare fighter squadrons that try to hack your ships, and you have to deal with it like putting out a fire on a board. Yeah. That's very cool. When the 40k Space Battle or Battlestar Galactica Deadlock goes on sale, I'll get them. I only for real watched the first 2 seasons of The Expanse, but I loved it. The first 2 seasons are, I think, the best. I like season 3, but it definitely gets a little bit away from like what makes the first 2 seasons good, and it starts to do its own thing. Like, it's where the plots start to diverge, you know? Like, you have this is the Cold War, but in space, and then you have like the sort of like alien tech influence crystal plot that starts to become the primary driving force from there. So like how you feel about those 2 different like major plot lines is probably going to affect how you like the show as it goes on, because it has a really major, almost like a genre shift, you know? Season 1 was just fucking creepy. I mean, I can't remember his name, but the detective was just so a stalker. Oh god, you're talking about, fuck, why can't I remember his name? I know who you're talking about. I loved it. He has such a great character arc. He is the worst, and he is the best by the time, you know, his run is through. Literally a single VDev Z2 pool started on Sunday. I don't know what this is. Oh, you're talking about tech stuff. There were numbers involved. I didn't want to see it. Oh, body.
Black box signal detected. Life functions operational.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine. Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should be here soon. Thank you.
We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit. Designation 9S.
Pod, do you have a little face on you? I have to know. He always looks away from me.
Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please, anything will help. 9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you.
You don't want to see the tech stuff? That's like all I do? No, okay, all right. Yeah, I should rephrase that. The tech stuff is neat, but I don't understand it. Once numbers get involved, the task becomes like exponentially harder for me. I like hearing people talk about it, but I won't comprehend it. It's just not going to happen. It's kind of like when I'm talking about how, like, when I do troubleshooting for my own tech issues, it's very like hands-on, like, visual learning kind of stuff. Like, I have trouble remembering like keybinds for things outside of the muscle memory I have for them, you know? Like, it happened last night. Faith asked me what a keybind for a function I was doing on my computer was, and I had to stop and like put my fingers where I remember them going for when I do it to like then tell her what they were, because I couldn't recall it.
Thank you. You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Great, very tactile memory. 9S, MIA. Okay, there was pinging and now there isn't. Where? Oh, you. No. Not you? Okay. You. No response. Limited functionality detected in black box. Shows she's still alive. Contact the bunker. Affirmative. Moldavite obtained. Okay, there's still something out here. Where? In here? No. Hoping. I was hoping. What are you? Black pearl obtained. Nothing? What? Jojo, you want a little? There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. There. Is that what you like? Is that what you wanted? Is that what gets you off, you little freak? Oh, hi. How are ya? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Hook, you want a little... Bit of a... Oh my. Were you trying to catch a peek at my legs? Bit of a... little... You look like you would enjoy being a footstool. I guess I think the ada is probably supposed to go before and be like, ada, you do like, ada, you do look like you would enjoy being a footstool. Like that. I think that's the actual appropriate use of that. I've got to reassess myself. Ada. Drooling. I'm a freak, but I'm Merc's personal freak. These footstools are loyal, it turns out. Right, there is one more of these things. Is there? Or, no, I guess we got it, huh? Okay, let's backtrack. I heard that, and the Micron of all people sold all their RAM fab capacity. Just, what the fuck? Humans aren't worth the money to these companies? No, not at all. Corporations are never your friend. Aha! Eek, who are you? Don't worry, No, get away from me. I don't like the look of you. Proposal, remove fear functionality. No, stay away. I hate you. Sorry to startle you. Just stay here and wait for help. Okay. Oh, there was another object. Iron Will. That's a weapon? Hold on, wait. I want to see what that looks like. Like, I choose my weapons pretty much exclusively based off of vibes. Oh! It's the Gatsu sword. A colossal iron blade. Less a sword and more a hunk of raw iron. That fucking rules. Okay, we're gonna have to go upgrade that. Howdy, stinkers. You need nothing but vibes from this game? That's fair. I'm pretty much here for the vibe, you know? Ah! I have fallen into the water. It's fine. I'm fine. Xeno. Give me those chips. I'm loath to imagine what playing this game without network functionality would be like, just because, like, I think I get most of my plug-in chips from picking up dead bodies of other players. I feel like I was in close proximity to something over here. All right. Clearly that was not the right move. That? Is it that over there? Is that what we're looking for? Oh, have I doomed myself? No, we're good. We're fine. Oh. Oh! Good. This copper ore obtained. What happened? You got hit by an EMP blast. I don't remember anything. don't worry. I sent out a rescue signal to the bunker. We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on that subject, please disclose it at once. I'm sorry, I don't know anything. That's okay. Just stay here and rest. Something over here. Where am I? Don't worry, I sent out a rescue signal to the bunker. We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once. Sorry, I have no clue. That's okay. Just stay here and wait for backup to arrive. Saving possible. Stuff like wafer scale CPUs. Wait, what? Things. As I've said before, what's the point in building all these AI centers if no one will have any working PCs because they can't afford to upgrade or replace broken parts? That's even if they can afford them, but they can't because they've all been bought out. That's the thing, Chris. There was never a plan for how to implement AI systems. There was never a plan for like how to make generative AI like work as a thing that could actually be a functional service to people. It was pretty much always a venture capital investment scheme. Like, once you like start looking into the finances behind all of this stuff, how all of this stuff was funded and all of like the deals being made, it was all like, it was actual smoke vendor shit. Like they didn't have a product to sell. They had like a neat toy that people could play around with and no like meaningful like application to justify all the investment. You see, it's a bubble. It grows. Don't think about it. Infinite growth. Exactly. It's always been a way to extract wealth from people into the pockets of billionaires. Yeah. Which is why, and you know, again, we don't have to get into the AI conversation again, but it's why like the distinction between like there are like kinds of AI being with very cool like solid uses in practical fields. Those kinds of AI are not the gigantic like generative AI like machine mills. Give it time and those companies will crash and crash hard, meaning lots of less money and lots of less jobs. Yeah, I mean like Sora already shut down its video production thing. Like Sora closed, if I remember correctly. That's I think OpenAI's like video production AI. The unfortunate part is that it's going to take down a lot of stuff with it because of how like integrated these like investments get in with each other, you know? Wafer thin, wafer scale CPUs are what they sound like. CPUs across the whole 300 centimeter squared wafer. CGRAs and FPGAs are reconfigurable hardware. No, because when the economy crashes, the rich are less rich compared to before, but still more rich than everyone else, so they buy everything at a premium when the economy recovers and they own even more of it. Yeah, I think that was something Donald Trump actually said, was that he loves, he loves like economic dips or economic recessions or something like that, because that's like a good opportunity to buy more for when the economy recovers. And he was like giving that as like legitimate financial advice, as if that was something that would help people who don't have vast amounts of capital and don't collapse and suffer and starve to death when economic recessions happen. Like, it's just exploitation. It's cycles of exploitation. Rich people don't get punished. No, they don't. The system's designed to keep them, like, safe and fat and happy, you know? And that is subsidized on the backs of the people who actually do most of the work. You. Black pearl obtained. Someday, I will find a single clue that will allow me to start actually looking for 9S. That day is not today. I'm gonna save because if I don't and something bad happens, I'm gonna cry, probably. I guess back to the coastline again? There's gotta be more, like, area to explore over there that I am just not seeing. Because I'm pretty sure I got all the signals over on this side. Wait! Oh my god, there's boxes on that. How do I get to there? There's crates! There's crates over on that building. Tempting. The game wants me to start fishing and I'm almost about to comply. You should have marked it on your map. Yeah. This game is very, how would I say it? Very particular about when it decides to mark things on your map. Compliance. Begging the fleet captain's indulgence. I have started to get as tired. They did? They marked what? Wait. Are you saying that, like, the 9S location is marked on the map? Oh my god, is it? Wait, what? Where is that? This is City Ruins Cave, current destination? Oh my god, when did that happen? One of the first ones I spoke to marked an area on my map. I missed that. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, Jill, and I mean this in a positive way from like like the way it's written. I am starting to get just as annoyed with people constantly asking, like begging the fleet captain's indulgence, as Breck is already, and we're only a couple chapters in. I'm on like chapter 5, and I'm already sick of Radshai politeness. I did like the, there was the fucking Radshai bullshit, yeah. There was the scene, with the bit with Breck's patience is infinite. Breck's patience is infinite so long as it is in service to Breck's long game of revenge. I love that the basic concept of the Imperial Raj series so far has just been like, what if you pissed off an AI fragment so badly that it dedicated its long life and infinite patience to personally ruining your life, despite the fact it did not have the power to do it at the moment? Like, what if? Also, the story is told from the perspective of that AI. It's just like it's a whole story of just like Ricky when I catch you, Ricky, Ricky when I catch you, Ricky. But it's the remnant of an AI that governed a warship wanting to murder the emperor of the empire that built it. It's great. I love when the doctor's like, "Why do you want to kill the Lord of the Ratch?" And she's like, "It's personal." Yeah, yeah. I like when she's talking to the medic. They're both like in the bath and they're talking to each other, and they medic is like signaling with her elbow because taking your bare hands out of the water during a bath is seen as impolite. It's the little bits of like the little details in that series are so good.
Why are there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected.
Would 9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
They stole my boy! They took him. They took him while I was on my way to ruffle his hair. I wasn't even going to push him into the mud this time. Not today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Today he got a hair ruffle. And a good boy. And he hasn't got it yet. And frankly, that's a crime. I'm the only one who gets to abuse 9S. Oh. What? The fuck?
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
Okay. I love this. This is unsettling and fucked up. That just raises further questions. I'm so cheesed. This is good. This is that weird shit that I'm here for. Who left the paint at home, right? This game is very intentional about its usage of color. This is really interesting. In the same way that when you go back to the bunker on the moon, there is no color. It's all black and white and grayscale. Like, see, like but here it's not like an ambient effect. Like it feels like it's a lighting effect in the bunker where everything is grayscale. Here it's just the buildings and streets and things because of the material it's all made out of. Whereas like this box is a regular box. It still looks like a regular box, but everything else is all like somebody. Oh man, it's like plaster, you know, like they built an entire model city out of plaster. Oh, I don't love this. QB really does lead with the titties. Yeah, I love the way she stands. It's not terribly dissimilar to the way I stand.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
She's got that I am constantly aware and self-conscious about the way I stand posture. Like there's nobody here to observe her right now, but like she's standing like this because what if there is someone observing her, you know? I don't like that conclusion, Serena. Let's see. Honestly, hands should be considered obscene the way I use them anyway. Agree. It's just aura farming? Yeah, you know, but all the time. If you don't aura farm when nobody's around, then like, are you really aura farming?
Welcome.
Oh my god, the twink. He's got clothes now.
I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost.
It's wrong.
Spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity.
Ow! Motherfucker threw a brick at me.
Family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android?
I mean, he's actually kind of not wrong.
Beloved humans.
But this is a Metal Gear Solid ass conversation, and I'm in. I'm fully sold.
Less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life, death. Even the concept of death has no meaning to us.
That seems untrue based on the other machines I've spoken to. You know, the ones that have disconnected from the network.
Thus I decided that I
This is a very pretty man.
battle.
What is this, a model for androids?
I have
I don't know.
severed my connection to the network.
But what is this? A school for ants?
Let us embrace death.
Why did he heal? I worked so hard to get his health down. Whoa. Whoa! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Wait, come on, dude. Fight me! Like what do I do here? What is the I guess I just back up, let him chill. Oh, I don't like this boss. I feel like I'm not making any progress. Every time I fight you, I'm annoyed. Can you just like keep redoing it? Like, what's even the point? What's even the point? What's the point? You take your sword and you put the sword into him, preferably with speed and power. See, that's the thing. It doesn't really, like... It doesn't do anything. He just re-shields. Like, what? I don't understand the mechanic here. And if I attack enough, he just, like, does a counter kick. And then I get one hit in. And then he teleports away. It's just... Alright, go ahead. Let's go. Yeah? Really? Wow. That sure is interesting, guy. Yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is very engaging. You have such complex mechanics, my guy. I don't know, maybe there's something I'm missing. There's probably something I'm missing. Alright. Hi, buddy. Go ahead, take a swing. Where'd you go?
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
9S. Finally, dialogue. Are we done? Are we done? Can we? Thank you. All right.
I do enjoy this.
You're missing the beauty of it all. You're becoming more human. With each strike, with each kick, you delve deeper into the conflict. You as an android feel the chemical rush that simulates love. This love is, this is a love. This is humanity. This is pure. Moo ha 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 ha. I feel like he should have given me a more engaging fight if he wanted me to feel a rush from it. I was bored by the end. This guy, he's just blocking. It's like fighting a speed bag, you know, that like bounces back and bops me in the nose every now and then. It's like, give me some meat, give me some blood. Let me rip off a finger. Then maybe I'll start to feel battle rush. Whoops. What did I just do? Did I just skip that? Oh, shit. No, I didn't. Okay. See, alright, there's some soundtrack. Here's a battle. I don't know, maybe him frustrating me was part of the human... I swear to God, if you don't stop using this dipshit barrier... You're a kid on the playground going, no you. Your ability can't touch me, actually. I'm the magical Superman. There, yeah, do that. That's engaging. Let's go, buddy. Tall twink, nerdy twink, leave the twink to me, please. Deal with him. Fucking Sephiroth looking ass motherfucker wants to try and have a philosophical discussion with me, won't even fucking punch me. Come on, punch me. All right, there we go. Give me something to work with, dude. All right, you know what? Okay, hold on. Where's that battle drug? What's that battle drug? Can I use that? Can I get addicted to battle drugs? You're not giving me the rush I need. Disrupts auditory and visual feed for 30 seconds while generating other random effects. Fuck it. This is gonna be bad. Hot lava proof suit ass shit, yeah. There we go. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. All right, this isn't the fake suicide tooth from Metal Gear Solid 3 that I was hoping it would be. This is actually just disorienting. All right, we're back. Twinks and femboys these days are ridiculously hot. They always have been. Oh, wow, yeah, that was really cool. Man, it would have been great if you used a new move. What is the point of you? What is the point of you, Adam? You're weak. You're weak and sad and small. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna. Do I have? Oh boy. Do I have any kind of like? I wish I had a sit emote. I would be pointing down at this guy so much. Oh, look out. He's gonna kick. He's gonna do a 6 damage kick, and then he's gonna shield himself for 3 years! Yeah? You still in your shield phase? No? Alright, good. Alright, yep, he's back. He's back in his shield phase. I hate you, dog. You're not winning this fight. I have 30 medium recoveries. I can take as many kicks to the face as you want to give me. Oh, man. Fighting this guy is like filling out an Excel spreadsheet. I've just been going through the motions for like 20 minutes. Oh, you deserve a worse one. Adam.
So dark. So cold.
He was 9S all along. My boy! He's alive! Maybe, I hope. He'd better be alive. I'll resurrect you and kill you again, Adam. I'll fill out that spreadsheet for a second time.
9S.
That was really hot. I want to do that to a hot nerdy twink, right? Right?
Come on. Let's go home.
I need somebody to do that to me. Just run me through with like a daikatana and pull my guts out on the battlefield. Incredible. Let's go, buddy. Finally, all you had to do was put your sword into him. I know, I should have thought of that sooner, you know? She does love him.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. But you're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen. Thanks. Oh. What? Nothing. Just, you've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it.
Got it. All right.
This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here, assuming we don't encounter any problems. We're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
They didn't partner 9S with us again. I was going to go and pull the pull the commander's guts out. You know, I was just gonna go up there and just Hoobie's got the zoomies again. She do. I have mail. Where do I see my mail? Transmit stations. Nope. Quick save. Inbox. Oh my god. Mission notification. As I mentioned, over laser communications, the access point in the upper center of the city ruins is malfunctioning, and its data upload functions, transporter functions, and more are currently halted. According to the analysis team, possible causes include a faulty forwarding terminal, or perhaps even radio interference being emitted by enemies in the area. Head to the site and check it out. I think I already did that. Oh, rewards! Thank you so much for repairing that access point. Yeah, that answers my question, huh? Sorry I'm always putting you through so much trouble, but I've sent along a little reward for all your hard work. Hope you like it. Server capacity. It has come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. As such, all such data must be transferred to local storage at once. Due to the destruction of codename Adam, we have been able to deal a significant blow to the enemy's network system. I have already confirmed that numerous machine lifeforms have been severed from the network as a result. However, just because they are no longer connected doesn't mean they no longer pose a threat. It is highly likely they will continue to interfere with our operations. 2B, I would like you to gather some intel on the machine lifeforms. Report back to me if you see any machines behaving oddly, and keep me informed on their activities. That is all. Commander. Commander.
Among the machines. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine lifeform known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
Ew.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Right, let's get in there. Quick save, transport, bunker. No! No! All right, that's fine. Yes. Yes. Oh, your new Discord icon is so cute. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, you sent me a Discord message and I meant to respond to it, but I was busy being late, you know? So I didn't. But thank you. I really appreciate it. I mean, it's just the dancing emote, but as a Discord icon, which I found out that you can put an animated image as your Discord profile picture. I did not know that before. It's very funny. I like it a lot. Whoa! I was looking at chat and I ran off a cliff. Not the first time that's happened.
Oh, 2B. Hello.
Hi, Pascal.
The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course. Force. But I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
Local robot discovers lying.
You enter the domain of God.
Holy shit, it's like going home for the holidays. You enter the domain of God. All right. You're gonna die. Yeah. All right. Hey, buddy. No, they're a theocratic organization. Oh man, I'm gonna have beef with these machines.
This all seems pretty shady.
God damn.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Appreciated.
That door leads to the sanctum of his grace.
Oh, I hate this so much.
I yearn for his grace to light a path for
May hardship and conflict be forever banished from this world.
It's gonna be Adam? God, I hope not. Oh my god. Whoa! Alright.
Hello, my name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. We as well shall become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Holy shit, it is just like going home.
Damn it. I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I've never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect.
Less talk, more. To bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines at the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it.
Woo! You trained your whole life for this moment? I know, right? I'm ready. Are you kidding me? No, I have to finish. I have to finish what I started, then we'll check it out. Unless there's an infinitely spawning number of them? Are there? No. It's just like Deacons of the Deep. You gotta find the ones with the big hat and kill them first. Ow. Oh, they are infinitely spawning. Okay, I gotta go. We gotta go! I love the chanting in the background in the music that just keeps saying become as gods. That rules. That's a nice little... That's good. It's good. I feel stressed out. You. I can't open these. I can't access this right now. Let's go, Pascal. We gotta go. Woo! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Please open. Door? Door! You are being very impolite right now. I opened you, and then you closed, and now I have to open you again? What is this shit? Get out of here, big hat. There's 2 big hats! Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I didn't account for them having 2 big hats. Let's go, Pascal. Let's go, Pascal. Oh, alright, good job. Proud of you, buddy. Good night, Captain. Good night, Jillian. We'll catch you later. What? Whoa, what?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get...
What a good boy.
Don't do anything too reckless to me. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciate it.
Oh god, they just appeared out of nowhere. Oh. Okay, what? How did it come to this? Please stop all the killing. I'll provide you with anything you need. Okay. It's cheaper, too. A discount, you say? Alright, you get to live. Become as gods. Become as gods. Become as gods. Basking shark machine. Blowfish. Water flea. No, I keep the lovely choker. Would you like some boar meat? I don't know what you're going to use it for, but... Oh, where'd that moose meat go? Moose meat. Moose meat. And some natural rubber. Please, please save me. Alright, Doug. I got you. Man, Pascal, you got a jetpack? You're so cool. I wish I was as cool as Pascal. This is a crazy factory. The scale of this thing is nuts. The music fading into the distance as the camera zooms out, really good touch. This is the kind of stuff that I mean about, like, the sum, like, Nier Automata is way more interesting than the sum of its parts. Like, individually, its components are kind of, like, not as good as a lot of other games I've played, but put together, like, woven together in the way that Nier Automata does it, it becomes a very, very, very compelling experience. There's a lot of artistic vision behind the way they string all of the parts together. Natural rubber, ears perk up. Yeah, right? Kip Johnson would be proud. What's in here? What have you got? You! App information unlocked. Quick save.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Yeah, that tracks. It's okay. The checkpoint is huge. So these guys did not take being separated from the network well. Honestly, fair. Justified crash out, probably, but wait a second. Can I? No, okay. I'm not allowed to go up there. Fine, whatever. I don't care. All right, up we go. Wait, up, down, down, up, down. Which way? Which way? Which way do I go? Yeah, this was the right choice. Get out of here. Whoa, crushy boy. Okay. Pascal, get out of there. They can, oh my god. They fly now. The Axe Boys fly now. Ooh, that one almost got me.
2B, keep going.
I almost not 2B'd there. Did they die holding hands? That's so sad. Damn. X to pay respects, I guess. I like these little spider guys. These are like Ace Combat, Armored Core 6 Tetras. God, I love Tetras. They're so rad. I gotta finish Armored Core 6. That game fucking rips, dude. That's true. Probably. I don't know. I'm an agnostic. It's technically possible, but unlikely. Oh my god! They've got suicide bombers now. That's not good. Alright, listen guys. Listen guys. I need you to fucking chill, okay? Oh my god. Gimme. Animal bait obtained. I feel like I'm on fire right now. I know it's really hard to see what's going on, but it feels rad. I should just be ignoring these guys, though. I realize now they are going to spawn infinitely, and I'm just styling on them for no reason. Yeah. Whoa. Did I hear a click? No. Okay. Wait, I gotta see what's down here. What's down here? There's gotta be treasure. There's always treasure if there's a path. Yeah. Melee attack up S. Not huge, but not... Well, actually, that's pretty good. That's still 15 seconds of double damage. Hi, guys. Oh, God, please restore them to their senses. Amber obtained. You know, ever since yeah, there's a lot of references to Christian mythology in this game, and obviously, you know, I think those are pretty neat. I use them all the time in my writing. You know, solid work, cool stuff. Ever since I learned that Evangelion, all of the religious references in that were not actually direct religious references, but references to the iconography and language used in Ultraman, which was heavily referencing Christian mythology. I have to wonder now every time I play like a big Japanese produced game, whether or not it's inspired by Ultraman or by like the creators actually directly referencing Christian mythology. And I just have to live with that war within myself, you know? Years ago, I got Armored Core 4, hated it, did not play how I thought it would. I haven't played 4. 6 fucking rules, though. I've heard the Armored Core games, I think I played like AC2 way back when I was really young, and I liked that one. But they all kind of play differently, you know? Whoa. But I love AC6. It's really, it's like a really fast-paced take on both previous Armored Core games and like the lessons that FromSoft has learned from the Souls games. Ultraman from the Ultraman Limited Edition Omega Speedmaster Chronograph? Yeah, that, yes, in fact, yes, that Ultraman, Brother Nature. Okay, all right, I am completely unsurprised that you're making a watch reference here, but like I am a little impressed. Like that was a pretty deep pull. Like +2. You get points for that. That was a wild connection. Love how I immediately think of that before the actual show. No, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I was like, damn, okay. I mean, like you would know that, but like it's like I didn't know there was an Ultraman watch, but the moment you brought it up, I was like, yep, nope, fair enough, I guess. There's points available? Sometimes. They're entirely arbitrary, and I give them out for I don't keep track of them. Why you get them is arbitrary, and I will judge you if you don't have enough of them. Basically, I'm just really toxic about it, you know? Ooh. Oh my god, this... Oh no! Holy shit, I almost got fucking crushed. I'm not gonna kill you, dude. Oh shit. I'm trying to help you, okay? Hold on, let me draw all of their attention away. Really hard to fight around all of these guys. Are you okay? I saved a couple of you, right? Motherfucker, dude. I'm so sorry, little machines. Thank you very much. Here's the token of my appreciation. Large recovery and 1,000 Gs. Well, fuck, screw that. What is this thing? I mean, there's no useful purpose to have a bunch of chompy, crushy things in the middle of a hallway. I mean, no, we shouldn't have to do this. It makes no logical sense. Why is this here? What are you talking about? Is that a Portal reference, or are you talking about the big stampy things on the factory line? Oh! Okay, I'm fine. Bye, Pascal. Impact bracer L. No! Oh, hey, cool. Shortcut. Oh, that's right. Galaxy Quest. Oh my god, that is from Galaxy Quest. You're right. God, we need to watch. We gotta do like a Discord movie night. Watch Galaxy Quest. Maybe when I'm done with my my blacklight visiting weekend. I love that movie. Back. Pause it at a specific place. Bit of a slow-mo. What? We need more Discord movie nights? We do. We do. I think I just in the future, I'm just gonna like enforce mute everybody but like me. So that I can talk and ruin things for everybody else, but nobody else can talk over me. Because I'm power mad. And self-indulgent. Oh boy. But how would you hear my sweet sultry voice then? That's the neat part. I wouldn't. What the fuck? Okay. Aha! Nailed it. I don't... Okay, so how do I get down below? I guess I just don't? Oh! Alright. Sweet. I, Golden Voice, command you to not do that. No, too late. You want Discord movie nights? You get them on my conditions.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Facebook give you an emote that's just a snail with another snail on top of it, but smaller, and I love it. It's this snail, but with a tinier one on top. Incredible. I love small snails and big snails. I just like snails. Snails are cool. I can't save it to my keyboard, sadly. No. Come into Discord and hear me now then. I'm sitting here building some Lego, revising my HGV license and watching you. I mean, that is cool. That is rad. But also, no. I don't think I will. I am maxed out on language inputs between chat, the game, and my own internal monologue. So mean? It's true, I am. But you like when I'm mean. That's part of my charm. And if you don't, too bad. It's not going anywhere. Hey guys. Only when I can give it back? Well, then, I guess you'll only enjoy it sometimes. Hiya, Poyo. I don't know if you saw it, but a while back I had a prophetic dream where a little girl came up to me and told me verbatim, your spirit animal is a snail. That's pretty funny. Hell yeah. Good, solid. Hello, totally not obvious boss arena. What are you talking about? They'd never put a boss in a suspended circular ring, with no obstructions in the field and, you know, a sudden camera pan upward. That's outrageous.
Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected.
Oh.
Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Oh my god!
Detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
Nines, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B. 90%. 92.
Alright, so I'm just supposed to survive until 9S finishes hacking this thing for me. A sea-loving android fought with every ounce of strength at a copied city. Whoa!
I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield
Damn, okay. I can't see shit. Oh, wait, I have a light. That's right. Oh, this is the perfect time to, well, one, we're gonna do a medium recovery because we can. Two, weapon attacks do double damage. Pod ranged attacks do double damage. Let's do melee attack up S, melee defense up S. Oh my god. Okay, this is what these... I didn't realize it was double damage. That's actually a consumable worth picking up. Every time I fight a boss from now on, I'm just popping those, popping those drugs. Fucking smoked that guy. Oh my god, I'll bet I could go and fight, the Robo Dojo man. Let's get going. Do I get any cool loot? Can I have a neat present? No, I don't even get a present. No presents. This is just bullshit. It's like progressing the main story is its own reward or something, and I'm supposed to go and get my weapons by doing side quests. Put some respect on Father Servo's name. Thank you. I couldn't remember Robo Dojo Man's name. I was trying really hard and I kept forgetting. Father Servo. By oil and cog, Father Servo is going to lead us to a more... Whoa. Is it bad that I'm kind of into it? Like imagine if it was like me laying there instead of one of those robots, you know? Whether I was an android or not, like could you imagine? Like that'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be great. Damn. Whew. All right, I need to get out of the murder room or I'm gonna pass out. I keep screenshotting things by accident and I can't figure out how. Back to the Shadow Realm I go. Good luck. Hey, buddy. You chillin'? You chillin'. Turns into a pile of sugar. Bye. Nah, you got plenty of options other than that. Well, this has been thoroughly unsettling. All right. This is pretty morbid.
Proceed toward the guide marker.
Guide marker? What do you mean? What guide? What fucking guide marker? Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to go through the other doorway with a blue light over it? Fuck you, pod. Iron Soul. Complete the abandoned factory.
Why did you have to die? It's not fair. My only brother. Damn them. I'll kill them.
Where'd you get that table?
I swear I'll kill them all.
That wasn't there before. Ooh. The remaining twink is getting edgier.
I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks.
Huh. Oh, I'd come with you, Pascal, but 2B says no.
I'm heading back to the resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
Bye, Pascal. I must go. My people need me.
This is the resistance camp.
Say again.
Ah, shit.
I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting a backup. Forces
Oh, no.
Let's move.
Well, I think I'm gonna save there. I think that's it for tonight. I think leaving it on that it's a cliffhanger. Dun, 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 dun. To be continued on Nier Automata. Dun 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 dun. I guess I'll do a little let's see. I'll do a full save, big hard save. Because otherwise, but the resistance camp needs us, and they'll get us tomorrow when I have slept. This feels like one of those things where like the game is going to really bring us into a just a series of like events. And if I don't stop now, I'm gonna go way late, and I'm already having trouble like adjusting to streaming on my days off. So I'm gonna not throw a wrench in that. Good night, chat and Lily. Also, Mork. Yeah, thanks. Unsafe data will be lost. Continue? Yes. All right. We have a minute of ad break left, so I'm just gonna linger here. Let's go and find someone to raid real quick. Who have we got? Where can we go now? No, I should throw in the I keep forgetting to make this a chat command. Nova's on. We got Helheim. We got Galaxy. All right. Okay. All right. Developing an array that turns twinks into twonks like Doofenshmirtz. Amazing. an incredible and appropriate use of scientific genius. All right, there you go. There's your 2 different raid messages based on whether or not you're a subscriber. Oh, you know what? My hair did end up looking pretty okay here. Maybe I'm just not as bad as I thought. Thanks for stream, Mark. Yeah, of course. Keep playing. No, you can't make me. I need to go make food and have a snooze. And probably do some sort of stream logistics stuff, but I don't know. I'm knocking things off the list slowly. We'll get there. We'll get there. Helheim's hilarious. I do enjoy Helheim streams. They're pretty cool. Let me see. Where are we going? Sharvana's playing Baldur's Gate 3. You've got Galaxy. We've got Helheim. Let me throw up my following list. Following list. Here we go now. Oh, you know what? Wait. A tiny streamer that I like that only shows up every now and then is live. We are going to raid them. All right, everybody. We're going to swing by Para. Para. She's doing art stuff. Be nice at first. And then once you've established yourselves as friendly visitors, bully the shit out of her in friendly ways. All right? Helheim makes Merc look like a choir girl, which is terrifying. Look, yeah. Yeah. It is pretty wild. It is a shocking transition every time I swing over there. It's like, no, yeah. Links just got raided. See, all right, fair enough. We're going elsewhere. We're gonna roll over to Para. I'm tired. My brain's slow. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate all of you and all the time that you spend supporting me. It means a lot. Thank you, whether you're a lurker, a chatter, a major supporter, or just somebody who swings by every now and then. All of this is possible because of you. So thank you. Have a lovely night. I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.